I believe we were heading to the Frozen Wilds today, if I remember right. I wonder if it's gonna stop me from heading up here. I don't know if the Frozen Wilds is a big expansion or whatnot, but I thought I would do it before I do the rest of the story. Since it's just side stuff.
Fight back! No!
This guy good? You're in a... Oh, he's just gonna clap for me. Okay.
Forget about traveling light.
Love when he does that.
Hate this duty. So boring.
Look at this flower. I am really going up and at him. Now, remember, I never played this DLC, so this is all going to be new for me up here. Pretty exciting, I would say. I'm hoping to find some legendary loot up here. Make my life easier. But, who knows? It'll depend.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about. It's the nuke territory just above.
Okay. What if you didn't do the Banuk side quest before coming up here? Would they have, I like the snow. I like how they're all marked with piss. Why does it slow down time? Different music is playing. How much did this cost originally? Like, what was the DLC price for this? I do not remember.
wants a new predator. I can see the heat.
Demonic Scorcher, huh? Very interesting. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go to the map. No, I think this is the DLC up here. This is just like whatever. The Frozen Wilds.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Now we're actually in the Frozen Wilds. Okay.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. From the village, too. What's it for?
I do not think that our hunter's blood is on Aratek's hands. He led them to a great challenge. That is all.
Okay.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
How many machines did it take to end so many lives?
Do we have cutscenes and stuff now? Yeah, we do.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business.
Aye.
All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Okay. I will probably do all the Frozen Wilds tonight. That's my objective.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon.
Hey, Damon.
That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Okay.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of? It seems like they don't.
Yeah, don't believe me.
And
That's right, they believed it.
but you don't.
The machine, oh, it could, but Aurea's not.
Is
He's a butt. Knew it then.
what are?
Prove you something.
I'm not sure if
All well and
you said you've lived.
we were barely a great honest mistake. We could really.
I like how this
Me and my
includes the Banuk,
My
where there was the
Bargain.
one side quest that we did
my
last time,
assistant
and now there's actually
my daughter.
something for this
We seem
story.
to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She's say
Women.
no, look for her.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something.
Then she was last seen.
Crazy talk.
I've heard only the shamans know the truth.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. So
Well, now I'm definitely.
don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
Okay.
You seem sad, stranger.
Yes. I'm loud. Deep to hall. I'd explain.
Okay.
Yeah. During the I'm the drop, of course. If one day there was just north. Look all your deep in.
You have something special for me, dude? Why are you blue? Well, these seem good, don't they? What the heck is blue gleam? some.
More in the machine.
Good. Alright. Oh. Is there another one? New quest. Here. Let's go see new quest there.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Outlander,
and
wait,
follow the
wait
river
a moment.
north.
Can I break these? No.
Corruption in the south.
That weapon of
You're not the...
your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No.
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow.
How do you know what it
Within
is?
Is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave.
Okay. Alright, but let's... Any knowledge I can gain? Up here?
I do not want to hear this talk,
Forgive me, my chieftain.
but this will not be an attempted...
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other...
Yes, after the perhaps...
Aurea...
She'd have certain...
The...
If you are... It is
But what...
a matter for...
Did you...
No, but I was a few of my old...
You're...
I put...
Even with...
The risk of it would be a...
Well...
Good.
Right.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women.
Oh, because they require blue shards. I mean, I want to go there, so let's... Keep going.
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
See what the tall neck's all about.
Bergren said Aurea's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
I don't mind this. What am I looking at the tall neck? I am. kill the scavengers.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even get over what's inside its head.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this first. Why not? Okay.
Part seems intact. Tall necks are real tough.
Don't mind that.
It's on to me.
Yeah, this one's purple. It's different. No. How did I get the blue green? I got plenty of inventory space. Where's the blue green that supposedly I got? Blue green. Do not know. Fishbone, fishbone. I don't need to kill anything other than fish. Okay.
I'll take this.
Fine. What are you? Squirrel. Do not have anything from a squirrel yet.
God, I found this.
good to me. No blue green.
This tonic is still in one piece.
Good. Wait, what? This is the tonic here, wasn't I just... What? What did I get here? Okay, whatever floats your boat, game.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Oh, it will, because you put it in. You're good at everything you do.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Right.
That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Great.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
But it's gone. I'll go over here.
That hurts. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
This one was more interesting than the other Konex. It was down. I like that. It was something new and different, which I think is cool. Cool beans, yo. There's like still crap over here. Bandit camp. I mean, okay. there. Let's just go over there and see what they say. What do I want to do up here?
Tasty.
Billy goats up in the snow. That's neat. How there's different animals up here. I like that. You know, I don't like. This area isn't as big as the main game. It's actually relatively small. How much was this Frozen Wilds? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds. Cost at release. So it says it's $10 now. What was it at release? $20. Okay. It was $20 and it's $10 now. They actually lowered the price if you buy the PS4 version. But $20? I don't know. I mean, 60 for all of this. 20. I mean, okay, I thought it was like
That must be now too
30 or more, but no.
It looks like
But
now
I don't.
too-
20 still a lot, but I think 10.
How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this.
Look,
I've...
you have these towers.
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Okay.
Will you tell me...
You asked.
Only one.
There's but one.
All right.
Outlander, won't you tell me?
Aloy.
Good.
Thanks for... But I won't fall... I can kill the machines. But what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Can't override these.
I need to override the tower. Take control.
Okay.
It can be overridden.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, bro.
I'll tuck that away. Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end.
A crystal that builds on the bodies of Ibanuk. You might...
Burger.
Okay.
Not a responsibility.
I don't know
That's
if you took a
what,
chance on-
nitro or something?
Were you...
I win or then
Gold.
How do I...
go to the
And I'll find her.
No, if you see her.
Sounds good, bro. So obviously that's what we're supposed to do. Let's go look at the,
Alright. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Did they get marked on the map? No. Bandit camp all the way over here.
This must be the ruined land I was talking about. Baked in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap loss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough. Must be the entrance to the skin.
I don't really want to fight the snapjaw, so we'll just go up the long way, I guess. Is there fish in this lake? Maybe. I'm very confused.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Yeah. I see that, thank you. This here is a dam. I don't know, maybe I'm blind. Am I blind? I followed the river upstream. I don't know. I have one blue grenade. Bro, this is straight up better than any. These are all better than what I got. I need a lot of blue green. I feel like I'm missing something here.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old
Why didn't they just put a marker? No other quest did anything like that.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Okay.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den? Looks like a control center.
How do you know what a control center is?
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? lock positions. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
Guess we're going that way.
I've become trapped somehow. I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. This is a perfect opportunity to... Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said...
I've only seen... I remember...
And...
Oh, you have wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. Together, that ring is as good as...
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed...
So you found... And then
Awesome.
The panel's the only...
That storage...
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better...
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to...
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the clan. A stone room, clouds tall, and lake wide. There's 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone towers bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted out old world.
I like this guy.
You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've raced for 100 of these
You know, the sequel having the paraglider,
Stagnant water.
so much better.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
How do you know how this works?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. You can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety resting platform. I find a way up.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Couldn't even tell this was a ladder.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Boy. I like that they put water there so you can do that.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Yeah.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I'm gonna go over here and get in on top of this thing here.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
It's what you do in sequel 2. I mean, for 20 bucks, a bunch of side quests ain't terrible.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Going down.
know if your weight would be enough for this.
Almost low enough to jump. Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap.
Okay.
Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're at? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Is it dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead. You're right. This thing
So,
did swallow
the
the
ring. Ha ha! That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but
We drained enough
never
water
mind.
for what
To
we
the
need
storage
to do,
room.
but
To the spoils.
I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Water's going this way.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
I don't mind both like this. It's okay.
That's not quite right. Looks like I'm on the right track.
This job demands a certain degree of patience. I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness. Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
Done?
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Which door? Door down here? Oh yeah.
This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a Ford side morning in Acclaim.
Well, it's worth coming down.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
I already went down below.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mum and I used to.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. You're looking right there in the window.
I'm sorry, Gildan.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
What, we didn't go get him a spyglass eventually?
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
I don't really care about this.
No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. There was no question of that.
She's supposed to be like a Viking, I guess.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din. These will keep. Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Okay. Should just climb down the ladder, but whatever.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Cool beans. Cool beans, yo. Now we get to hear the worst thing ever. Head all. Let's go ahead and head all the way up there. I want to know what's over here too. We'll take this path through the hunting ground. Yeah, we'll go do this, then head here, check this out, and then we'll go do that.
Save these for the trail.
Beverly Hills. What is this? San Francisco. I mean California, or yeah, Beverly Hills is in California, I think. There's a volcano over there, huh? Oh, it's...
Might need that.
Level 48. Nah. I want the upgrade to the spear, dude. Spear upgrade sounds pretty cool. I thought I would slide all the way down. No gleam. No blue. I should just call it no blue. Go up this way. That squirrel freaked me out, dude.
Must be the cave that shaman told me
I
about.
thought this was. I thought this
All the way
was
down.
water.
And not natural either.
Right. Okay. No, no. That's what I tried to do, is go like that, but game wouldn't let me.
Might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Loot.
Got too much already.
One thing I needed to change in the settings is visual, general, show headpiece. We're gonna turn that off. I always turn that off. It doesn't affect me
Check
out,
my
but if I
focus.
ever upgrade.
See what it sees. Just have to go up. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Was this an Air Force base? What?
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Get across. Oh. A weird jump. I don't know why you would do that.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Okay.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Thank you for telling me what to do.
No room.
Well, that's not anything I need to want.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
I mean, I guess. That's what he said.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though. So much for being careful.
Okay. Campfire sounds good. Another campfire. Cool bean Geo. Is that's the mountain, I think. Where the clouds are, where I'm about going there.
Some sort of scanning device. They see me.
You miserable cop! She's gone.
Got a problem? Get the signal going. Let's get in there and do your work. Off the alarm. Friends are coming. Wouldn't want to be you, fool! Let's see how much of a mess you make. Find cover, maggots!
This is a good way to get level, I'll tell you that. I don't think I'm gonna use these rabbits again.
Look what I found! Die! Die!
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing well. So, what are you up to tonight?
Well, I'm gonna be up for a while. Tomorrow's the last day I have before I'm going on vacation. See if I can get all of, possibly get all of this game done tonight, which is gonna be quite the ask. What?
How did the medical thing go? Doctor's visit.
I didn't tell you. Yeah.
I guess I didn't hear. So it went well then, I'm assuming.
No, it didn't go well. It was horrible. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, it was like $1,200. My thyroid's failing. All around, just really bad news. Yeah, pretty much.
Thyroid failing.
Yeah.
That's really bad news. So, bit of a story regarding my own medical history. I was diagnosed with thyroid cancer at about the age of 10, I believe. No, not 10, 12, really. So,
Keep that for later.
and they made me go through all sorts of shit. And then, of course, 2 years, maybe 3 years into them, they give me all this shit news. They tell me that the tumor's benign.
Yeah.
So,
large skulls let an
yeah,
intruder
and
get in
just so you
here.
know,
Don't let
thyroid
them get out
cancer
again.
is
Find 'em.
always
Kill 'em.
fatal. So there is no curing.
Are you steel or are you
So they
flat?
basically
Get 'em.
told me and my family, "Hey, you're dead. Sorry." And then 3 years later, they're like, "Oh, sorry, we were wrong." Do you realize what kind of trauma that was? So
Yeah. But I don't have. It's not cancer. It's
yeah, I understand. I mean, there's a lot of thyroid conditions, but I mean, I feel that you're going through thyroid issues are a lot of.
Yeah.
A lot of people out there.
Yeah. It's really. Yeah. Not good news though.
Yeah, definitely not. Really, nothing ever regarding the thyroid is ever good.
Yeah. So my body's not burning fat like it's supposed to, and it's running through glucose too fast. It's gonna be a big hassle.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot that the thyroid had that kind of role. I forgot. I thought. I know the thyroid has other roles, but I thought it was more regulation.
Yeah, well, the regulation ain't right because it's not when I eat food, it's not getting any nutrients for it.
He won't be torching anything else. The Alzheimer's fire weapon could come in handy.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with that.
But theoretically, you can at least slow it using supplements, right?
Yeah, they gave you a prescription to slow it, but basically they're like, okay, so are you at your computer? This is the best way I can describe it. All right. So think of a glucose tank. Like you know how you eat food and it runs through your glucose, your sugars, right? So my body is, when you have a glucose tank, it usually lasts all day and then you go to bed. Well, they said like you shouldn't exercise. You should only walk like 1 hour a day because your glucose tank is going to it too fast. Like it can't hold on to glucose. Your body's not holding on because it's how your thyroid's working. Okay?
So then, like, eat the 4,000 calorie diet then, like I do?
No.
I have a metabolism.
You can't. Yeah, but you can't eat because the nutrients in your body, your white blood cells are attacking your food that you eat. So it can't do that either. So here's.
So do you like have to have a feeding tube installed? Maybe will that help?
No, there's another. Well, let me explain. I'm not done explaining. And then, so your body has two options: burn protein in your muscle mass, or burn fat as a replacement of glucose, right?
And let me guess, go for the protein.
Yeah. So basically, think of you know how the mouse fits perfectly in your hand. Well, my body is so messed up that basically. So you know how the mouse fits in your hand, right? Imagine a piece of paper in between the mouse and your hand. So my body is not reaching the fat like it's supposed to be reaching. So instead, it's going through my muscle mass. So when I work out, you would think my muscle mass would be getting better, right? I would be gaining muscle. But it's actually eating in the... Yeah. It's eating my muscle mass. So basically, they told me just like, don't do anything. Basically, what you need to do is eat a high-fat, high-protein diet. Eliminate.
And then turn into a vegetable, is what they said.
What?
They said eat high fat, high protein, and turn into a vegetable.
Yeah, limit your vegetables, limit your carbs, and basically your body will clean itself out and it will start burning fat instead of protein. And basically they gave me a prescription that's going to clog, like burn, like a suit in this hypothetical, it'll burn the piece of paper in between the mouse and my hand away, and then I'll start burning fat instead, and then I just have to live like that for the rest of my life, pretty much. Or if I don't do that, I die. They were like, oh yeah, you have like 4 years. Congratulations.
They should exercise some caution.
And which hospital was this?
It's the one, Pittsburgh one.
Okay, so I'm just saying, what's the rating on that hospital?
What?
Because, just saying, there's what's the rating on the hospital? Like some hospitals,
No, it wasn't a hospital. It was like the finest, like largest medical facility in Pittsburgh. It was a $1,200 visit, just to visit.
Okay, I'm just saying here in Houston, that's $1,200 is not a lot when it comes to that sort of thing, and that's because we're the medical capital of the world. We have the best hospitals in the world here in Houston, and I'm just saying, when you have that kind of issue,
yeah,
you don't just take the advice of one doctor.
No. I did go to the advice of multiple doctors, and like I would say 3 of them pretty much said the same thing. All 3 of them.
Hey, what did the others say?
Similar things. All of them had to do. All of them said it was thyroid problem, and here's the things that they all said the same. All of them said it was a thyroid problem. All of them said your body's not burning fat, and all of them said your body's not gaining nutrition from food. Those are all the things they all said the same thing of. Some of the other things were different here and there, but everything else was the same.
None of the things was different. Which ones said you had a chance for recovery?
Well, they all said I had a chance for recovery.
Okay, and how did they say you would do it?
Basically, one said a keto diet could do it, eliminate carbs. One said
keto diet is the easiest start.
One said I should just only eat meat for the rest of my life. Just do carnivore forever. Hi, Psycho. How you doing?
Eliminate carbs. So I have this friend who actually I work very closely with like throughout the week. He's actually more than just a friend, more like a co-worker in a certain sense. But basically, he has diabetes, but you would never guess it by looking at him. Okay? But the thing is, if he eats sugar at all, it will literally kill him. It will eat through his veins, because you see, sugar is an acid.
How am I?
Okay?
I'm not doing the best.
So I don't know if you knew this, but sugar is an acid. It's a very strong one. That's why your teeth dissolve when you have a high sugar diet. But basically, how much sugar have you been eating? Just curious. How much sugar is in your daily diet? The keto diet is a very solid point.
Yeah,
a good place to put.
they said I just need to force my body to use fat as the source. How much sugar do I eat? Right now I'm doing a really bad job. I eat spaghetti, pasta, milkshakes. I eat a lot of sugar. I eat healthy. I eat organic, but I eat a lot of sugar. Yeah.
So here's another possibility. If you don't want to go full keto, here's something my dad's doing, and he also has to deal with 2 things. He went Mediterranean diet. Now, just so you know, the
Is
Mediterranean
this what you
diet
want me
is
to find?
the most time-tested diet in
Use
the
it to
world,
attach
okay? And it's
this.
recommended
For
by a
now,
number
you'll
of
find more,
doctors.
I'm sure.
Do you know which
Why
country has
are
the
you
most
helping
centennials
me?
on the
The
planet?
blue light is faded. The machine songs are ending.
As in people who lived
What does
over
the
age
conclave
100?
do? They sit, they chant, they
That would be
observe.
Italy.
No more.
Mm.
We must fight for it.
And you know why it is?
You are a fighter. We
It's
share a
because they're
cause.
dying.
I'm not sure
Their
we do.
hospitals are barely
I'm
ever
not even sure
used
what the cause
because
is,
they're always so healthy.
but I'm grateful.
No need for thanks.
So, just a
Only
thing to
action.
try, maybe, is
Now I can
just
attach
to
modification parts to my
throw out
spear.
your current diet
Works for me.
and go Mediterranean. Just try it for a month or two.
Right.
Anyway, if you want to switch to a more positive topic, feel free.
I got a bunch of questions here.
Okay.
We're back with a better audience, also. 41 viewers. It's pretty good. We've been in a bit of lulls. I've realized most of the people that come watch me are like this early in the morning. You know, like they don't watch me through midday. People don't really come.
So you're gonna get to schedule then.
What?
Assuming. I'm assuming you're saying you're gonna adjust your schedule, right?
Yeah, when I get back from vacation, I'm gonna.
You see, what's funny is I know what my most viewers are,
Yeah.
but that's per game.
Akina
I play.
G59, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it.
GG Raiders. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, I'm a variety streamer, but I try to stick with a few small things.
Right.
And then what I do is I have my shooter games for my main ones, and then I have the occasional cozy game. I usually tend to play in the most cursed way possible.
There's too many trees.
Then I have occasionally I'll play MMOs or classic, and what I'll do is the way I've done this is I've actually looked at the way the audiences fall. I just streamed the same games over and over, a rotating pattern, at different times, basically.
Right.
And so, basically, that allowed me to be able to go live at any time I need to. Just I won't get the same audience at the same time for the same stream. But overall, I maintain viewership levels.
Hope you're having a wonderful stream. I am. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope your stream went very well. We are just... We're going to be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. Hopefully until I beat it. I'm going on vacation tomorrow. And I won't be streaming until like the 11th or the 12th. So I'm going to be streaming for a little while tonight. Try to finish this off before I go. It's good, it's short. Because I just got off work. Wanted to play a little. Makes sense. I'm an addicted gamer myself. Camera's pointed in this direction. Those are all games I've played and beaten on my wall. Those are all cases on this side. You can't see them all, but I understand where you're coming from here. Every chance.
So what are the
go ahead.
You had? What are the questions you had?
Oh, and if anyone wants to come talk to us in Discord, my Discord's always open for anyone who wants to chat. Always say that when we get raids, if anyone want to talk. So we had some questions from last time that you weren't here to answer. So, how long did you go without ever changing your clothes? Now, I went 7 days wearing the same set of clothes, right? Didn't shower or nothing.
I actually can't remember the answer to that. The longest I can remember going without changing is 2 days. Because I have a skin condition, so I can't really go long without changing my clothes. Or I will feel like I'm in hell.
Bro, nice. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off and I'll play a lot more tomorrow. Hey, that's always exciting. 2 days, that's all you went without changing your clothes? Bro.
As long as I can remember, yeah. I mean...
One time, I, like, secluded myself. I was sick, and I needed to practice for a Smite tournament. and I like locked myself in my man cave, and I didn't even shower or nothing. I just set ultimate gamer move. Like, it was like your stereotypical. I had like Mountain Dew, and hey, OG Tyria, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I had caffeinated Mountain Dew and locked myself and just played like 1,000 games of Smite to practice for the tournament. And I didn't change clothes. I just sat in the room naked pretty much. It was like, I can win. That's when I got to GM though.
I'm sure you smelled great at the end of that week.
Yeah, I smelled freaking awful. So how is this game? Has so many bugs and glitches, man. It's kind of funny how I encountered them already, several of them. And it's even more hilarious in the remastered version. I actually got soft locked. Yeah, I got soft locked. One time and I had to restart from save. But honestly, I've not run into any more glitches as far as I remember. This is my second playthrough. I've never done Frozen Wilds though. But I wanted to do this because I wanted games to test out on the Pro. Like I did The Last of Us. I did Black Myth Wukong, like Pro patch games. So I was like, yeah, well, I never played Frozen Wilds, and we can play through the story and see how the Pro does. I haven't had any stutters. The game looks great. The game looks great. 4K. Everything seems to run just okay. I discovered one right now, and I'm actually close to Cauldron Sigma. I did Cauldron
Sure I saw this
Sigma. I am gonna tell you right now, I am completely blowing through this game faster than I thought I would.
Then where?
I am.
I see.
I'm probably gonna play through the rest of this game, hopefully tonight, in like 10 hours, and try to finish the whole thing off.
Better be careful.
Then again, it's not really fair because I used to speedrun games for quite a bit of time, and I'm also doing all the side quests and all the bandit camps, which I've already done. So like I just have the Frozen Wilds and the story missions left. I did all the side stuff first because that would just make my life easier in the long run. Okay. Yeah, I am having fun with this. I love this series. I know a lot of people don't like this series though. A lot of people don't seem to like the Horizon series, mostly because Aloy's a Mary Sue. But I think it's a lot of fun. I do. But I'm a sucker for these big open world
Done with the cave.
games and maps. I mean, even before Discover this, I just got OP. Yeah. I still think the sequel is way better, though. If you haven't played Forbidden West, way better. Story's not as good. But the game, oh, dude, it's so much more fun. Dude, it's not even close. Like, they got way better in the sequel. I've just been using the same outfit since the beginning of the game. I didn't even bother changing. I have not. I have not. I have the game. I just haven't played it. Okay, well, if you're enjoying this, sequel is way... I like that Fuji, by the way, monkey.
Now how do I cross this one?
But yeah, the sequel, personally...
I just made a muted version, so...
Oh, that's your muted version? It's pretty cool.
There's the way.
I think the sequel is way more fun to do stuff in. Get up. Yeah, and one thing I like about this outfit is that it doesn't drain your health, or well, Sword does, but it regenerates. I never really thought about the outfits too much. In the sequel, they're way more prevalent. The stats on the outfits make more things to discuss. But in this game, I didn't really bother. I haven't even changed my outfit. I haven't done anything with my outfit. I just don't need it.
Down, then up. Down it is.
Alright, let's see. We did have some more questions. Let's see here. We had one for Monkey. Oh, yeah, here it is. Monkey seems like the type of person that would remember every story told to him. What would be your favorite type of love story you have read and or seen?
Favorite love story?
Yeah.
Okay. The Tale of the Butterfly Lovers.
Pull the rope to move.
You want to... Okay, I don't know what that is. Go ahead and describe it.
Okay, so...
Okay. The bridge is
It's
filling.
old legend that takes place, it's... Okay, let me just tell you it right quick. Just summarize it. So... This is back in the ancient China. Guess this girl, she basically is she goes to forbidden for sitting school, right? So what she does is she really wants to get an education, okay? So she goes and she disguises herself as a boy, and she goes to the academy, right?
Right.
And while she's there, she studies alongside a young student, okay? And they're pretty much the same age. And for like the next 10 or so years, basically they study alongside each other. And eventually they fall in love. But they aren't able to get married because even though they basically find out that no. He finds out when it goes to because she says I have to go home. She never tells him that she's a girl. Okay. He goes home. I know he goes to her home and wants to see how she's doing. But then he learns that she has been betrothed to another arranged marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And basically, he goes home and dies. Well,
OG, I will get to your comment in a minute after Monkey's done talking.
They were both in love. So basically, she goes home when he dies of heartbreak. Well, of course, as she is riding away on what would be her marriage carriage, you know what I'm saying? Is she goes to his grave as she's passing it, and suddenly the grave just opens up, and while she's crying, she falls into it. Okay, and then of course, out of it rise two butterflies, which are the two of them, and they live eternally.
Okay. Yeah, that does seem memorable. Now, OG, I like that comment. It did come out before Assassin's Creed Valhalla, although I loved Valhalla. If you don't know, I did 100% Valhalla. Got all the secret weapons, all the secret cutscenes, whatever. And a lot of people didn't like Valhalla because it was too big, bloated. Nah. I thought Valhalla was good. Okay, I thought it was better than Origin, and it's way better than... I hate Odyssey. Like, Odyssey was my least favorite game in the whole series. Valhalla's up there with like. I like 2. I think everyone likes 2. Valhalla is definitely up there with 2. You completed the whole game too? Yeah. I thought Valhalla was really good. And yes, I will be streaming Shadows, although that game looks like complete garbage. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to do it for the memes because it looks like garbage. I'm going to be completely honest. But I'm still going to stream it. But yeah, Valhalla was actually good in my opinion. Monkey, did you ever play Valhalla?
I played a bit into it. I didn't really finish it.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. I guess we're doing
So, Assassin's Creed games, they're okay, but really not my thing. Yeah, it's a good story. It's one of the better Assassin's Creed games, but I'm gonna beg to differ. I think the Odyssey game was great. You still there, Don?
Yeah, I'm just in a boss fight here.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know how I get when there's boss fights. Oh no, I get it. It's pretty easy. Oh, trust me, dude, I hate Odyssey as much as you two. Yeah, that game is garbage.
Now back to finding Aurelia. Which means I gotta climb.
The only reason I liked Valhalla as much as I did is what I did. I tell this to everyone. I enabled instant assassinations with the dagger, and then I just played the whole game completely stealth. I went in. I was level like 5. I went into level like 40 areas, and just won. Then got super OP real quickly, and then I just went around, had fun, killing everything super fast. It was great. I think it was a great time.
Valhalla, right?
What?
You're in Valhalla, right?
Yeah, I'm Valhalla.
Yeah, that's why I hated Valhalla.
What do you mean?
So you shouldn't be able to
Steamroll.
I don't like cheaty gaming. Okay.
Not only that, they completely screwed up modern storyline with that game, dude. I cannot believe that Cassandra got to live forever, and then just like, bruh. It doesn't make any sense anymore. Dude. It's so upsetting. You don't like cheating gaming? What do you mean, Monkey?
But which character do you play as? The girl or the guy?
No, and he was referring to Odyssey, but you're talking.
I know. I'm also referring to Odyssey. Which one did you play as? The girl or the guy?
Oh, Cassandra, because that was what was canon. I always play for what's canon.
Oh, I played as Alexios. And let's say Cassandra is one messed up bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, she got to live forever, and she did not do a damn thing to prevent what was happening. Like, you know, Cassandra and Sassy, all that stuff. Yeah, she didn't prevent anything. She prevented Jack all. She could have stopped so many things, and it was like, nah, I'm gonna chillax.
I'm just gonna say, please explain to me, how is Cassandra the canon one if Greek warriors were never female?
Because Ubisoft said so in an interview, and she's the one that shows up in Valhalla, not Alexios.
Okay, but just saying based off of basic logic.
And she's the one that showed up in the mobile game.
Yes, I know, but if you're trying to be historically accurate, which they claimed they were, then that makes Alexios the canon one. Even if they claim otherwise.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed's never historically accurate. I mean, she literally got to see the future, and she didn't do anything about it. Yeah, what a dickhead. You weren't obviously you just found my stream because of this, but when I did Mirage, I had the Mirage. I made a Mirage Assassin's Creed cosplay. I don't think you saw it either, Monkey. But yeah, I saw the whole thing. I dressed up in a cosplay. Ads again. I know. I get a lot of ads.
Oh, so I see. I see. You dressed up as. Let me just grab it for you right quick.
What, do you have a picture or something? Oh, well, I guess you could pull up the VOD on YouTube somewhere.
Wait, no, yeah, Gemini.
What was this place?
Okay.
Because of one of the endings, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, she gets to see the future and she doesn't do... Yeah.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
So you know how I've determined that most of my audio... Yeah, and to be honest, I feel like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they just did... For the hell of it, they didn't really care about the story. Yeah, they just wanted to make an RPG. They literally said that in an interview. They wanted to make an RPG like The Witcher, and they just threw Assassin's Creed on top of it. They did.
Okay, so here's what you said you dressed up as.
Yeah.
Okay. And yes, I used your beloved Gemini. No, that's what I mean to do. Okay, just give me half a sec. Okay. Dang it. It didn't generate as well as I wanted. Okay. Mirage. Tuesday.
Alright, the ads are done. Yeah, so... Yeah, I dressed up as what? I forgot what the guy's name is. Bassam.
Focus, we'll see.
When I did the Let's Play from Mirage.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Almost like after they killed Desmond, they didn't know what to do with the store anymore. Well, that's because the original creators quit. That's what always happens. And Ubisoft sucks uber dog doo-doo now, because guess they hate white people for some reason. So I don't even know.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
What's my objective here?
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
This is I never got to do the Frozen Wilds because I don't buy DLC. I don't buy anything. Yeah, the guy. It's true. The guy who basically started it, they fired him. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They fired the dude. It's crazy. Now we got people who make games like Avowed. That guy who went on the internet and just... I never want to see Avowed in my whole life. Like, congratulations. He posted stuff on the internet, and now the whole company's dead to me. Like, I will never buy anything from Obsidian again. Like, I hate the people, dude. Dude. Can't do it. With Shadows, I'm going to do it because memes and YouTube channel, but, like, I made a vow to not play Avowed because of how bad that guy was. Yeah, but for Frozen Wilds, I don't buy DLC. Like, I don't buy digital stuff. I buy some things on Steam, but very rarely. There has to be, like, an Uber sale, and then I'll buy something on Steam. Right? because I got a really good computer, you know. But I never got to play Frozen Wilds because I don't buy DLC on anything. So was this worth the $20 and then worth paying for the remastered?
Fresh air ahead.
I mean,
Anyway,
this is fine.
John, why did you dress up as this for that event? Why did you dress up as this?
What, did you post it in Discord? Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah.
Did I dressed up as that jet? Oh.
You dressed up as Mirage. Yeah, I showed
Mirage
that.
jet. Oh, that's so funny. Funny joke. Funny joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, it's like nowadays, do video games company, they don't care anymore. Dude. Yeah, but see, I think there's differences, right? Some people overblown this stuff. Like, some people said The Witcher 4 is going to be bad because Ciri's the main character. And she's a girl. No, it's not. CD Projekt Red might have some really dumb ways, but they've proven that they can make good games. I think it's going to be a good game, right? But then you got people, like, I just played The Last of Us Part 1. It was great. Guy was fired. Last of Us Part 2 came out. That game is one, I hate that game. I played it, and Monkey can testify. How many times did I complain? The whole game. Last of Us Part 2 when I just did that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
I don't think there was a break between complaints.
Yeah, I played through the whole game and all I did was complain. And now I saw that Intergalactic.
I need to get to those stairs.
Dude. Yeah, it's going to be awful. What do you... I saw the trailer, I'm like, okay. Guess this game's awful. Better be ready for that. Actually, the whole effing world hated the game for what they did to Joe. Dude. It was... Dude. I don't think... I think the Let's Play... If you saw the Let's Play... Me yelling about The Last of Us the whole game. Part 2 was so bad. I remember when the game got leaked online before. I was there. Were you? Then what happened? What? Really? I saw it. People were mad and pissed off. Yeah.
Not much higher to climb.
No one wants this stuff. Just make a game. Make a video game. Don't do any of the weird garbage to it. I don't care. And then, dude, they made Abby transgender when she was remastered. She's not transgender anymore, and they made her less buff than she was in the original game because they complained. Well, you can't have it both ways. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You can't do both. Pissed.
I mean, I think Ubisoft. First off, Ubisoft does not listen to their community, so that's why another reason they're going.
Yeah, Ubisoft is just as bad. You ever played Watch Dogs Legion or Watch Dogs 2? Like, bro, the cringe factor of playing Watch Dogs 2. I'm having like PTSD over Watch Dogs 2.
Ask again.
I've played it.
As I've asked
that Watch Dogs
1,000
Legion.
times.
I've played that on 2, yes.
Speak to me.
Yeah.
What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. Whisper is all I ask.
I don't like to talk over the cutscene.
Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I realized most of my audience is Chinese. So apparently my engagement, like texting and like actual people talking and stuff, I looked at the analytics. They're all from China.
That's hilarious.
And that's why I get more viewers this late at night. I didn't realize that.
That makes sense because they're like right now, actually.
And that's probably why I don't get as many chats. I love you, Chinese audience.
Getting up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not leave me. But yeah, like I did not realize.
What I think is crazy is that, I mean, like, I guess it might be because of the type of games you play. I mean, some of them may not understand you. That might be why you don't have as much of active chat.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, I mean, some people don't really watch streams and have audio on. So if you're like watching a muted stream, then it still makes sense to watch you on this time. If they vibe with the game you're playing. But like, just curious, what is most of your audience? Like, how much was that you're saying?
Like 70%.
No way.
Yeah.
Lucky? All I have to deal with all day are Brits. Seems I'm more popular in Britain than I am in my own country.
Yeah, but see, most of my I looked at my analytics on YouTube. It's all girls. I don't know.
Okay, so who's gonna break it to you?
Yeah.
That's a common trend with all content creators.
Really?
If you're a girl, I don't care if you're trans or not. If you're straight, your audience is going to be at minimum 60% male. If you're a guy, guess what your audience is going to be?
Restraints evaded.
Minimum of 60% female. I kid you not. Universal trend.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
Oh, by the way, if no one understands the story of this, there's Hades and Hephaestus, and both of them are here in this one, and then the sequel uses different ones. But if you don't know, these are the ones in this game, the enemies of this. This game doesn't explain anything, and you will never find out until the next game, or like a little like the cutscene like right before the credits. You'll never figure it out. So you might.
Of the spirit
I had to read a
Thunder's drum.
a book guide on the story of this game to figure out what was going on.
Throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment, because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice.
She saved my... I lured the enemy into the rime drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured.
Oh yeah, let's go through more questions.
I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard
Oh, by the way,
voice.
we won't hear from
Lost
Rolf
with me.
for a while.
A spirit of the blue light gathered
Oh, what's
Sunday
going on
from
with
it.
Tim?
She asked me
He's
for aid.
on
She chose me,
vacation to
but I
see
was
his
in no
family.
position to help, not with the Karja after me.
Makes sense. This is the
So she
time of
helped
year
me
for
first.
that.
Yeah.
By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt.
Do you think it's necessary to
Incomplete.
keep things private in a
She needed
relationship,
bones,
or is
parts not unlike what
transparency
you'd find in a
always the
machine.
answer?
They were here, in this room.
Hmm.
She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum, so I did.
I mean,
and she showed me
normally
here.
transparency is the answer. But
So
I'm
we
sure
gathered
there are
together.
some reasons you might keep things like private,
Okay.
but like
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit
it
many
would have to
times.
be a
First
very,
here,
very,
then
very
inside
conditional
Thunder's
thing
Drum.
for the keeping it private.
The last time.
Like at some point it would have to
She
come
told me
out.
she was under attack by something that
So
could not be seen by
what I'm
mortal
trying to say
eyes,
is
something.
probably in general transparency is good,
She named
but
it the daemon.
delayed
and said it
transparency
needed her
is
power
also
to do
is
what it
essential
willed.
sometimes.
And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary,
That
to
makes
keep
sense.
it from
Yeah.
using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again until today.
But also, and
You had a communion
like
with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's
that for a
Drum is a room
guy,
like
this
this
is
one,
especially
only larger, with
important,
an
but not
altar.
really as much of.
I went there
I guess it
many
wouldn't
times
be
to
found in the
speak
same
with her.
What did
category,
she
but
say?
like,
She told me she was lost
when it,
and needed my
are you
help.
going to like tell your girl
She
right
asked
straight away
questions about our lands,
that you're going
our tribe,
out and you're
and she
gonna
listened
get in
with patience.
look a ring
With
for her,
wisdom.
right?
I told her things
What guy
Mom
does
kept
that?
silent
It messes up
about
the
my
entire
family,
thing.
my dreams, my fears.
You stealthily get her ring
She never
size,
tired of me, never
and then
judged.
you go and buy it,
We kept each other's company.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Aurea,
So a lot of things just
what do you think the spirit is?
I see.
they're
You are not that
I
which
mean, there's
struggle as
certain
the
things in
anger.
life
That's
that
what
have
she
to be
is.
done
I'm
in
not sure
private,
if I...
That's all I need.
or you won't get the desired result.
What kept
And that
you
is
from the
a
spirit
more extreme
after it
example I
begged
just
for help?
used.
I went to
So-
Artok, hoping he could protect her.
There's a lot of
But the
different
war with the
reasons you
Karja
keep things
still
private. It
raged, and
just
before I could reach him,
at some point the truth has
I
to
was
come
ambushed
out.
by the Mad Sun
But
King's kestrels
you have to do it
and
when the
taken
time
to
is right.
Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum.
If you could give
That
one
was
piece of advice
expedition that
to
went
the
bad.
whole world, like
I'm
you
so
could
sure.
mind read into their head and talk to them, and you
Yes.
can only give them one piece of advice, what would
Once
it
there
be?
was finally peace with
Every
the
single
Karja,
person.
Aratak and I gathered a warwick of great hunters to defeat the daemon.
Huh.
And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone.
Don't go 3
replaced
days
by a
without
gate we
water.
could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back.
3 days without water.
You and I could not agree on what to do next.
You do know what that does, right? If you go 3 days without
So I
water.
came here,
You die.
hoping against hope to
Yes.
hear the spirit again. And because of you,
Or better yet, don't
I did.
spend 1 week without sleeping.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two
Okay.
voices.
How do you
One call
determine
the
what is
spirit,
right and what is wrong?
captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to
So
machines
that
and why
honestly
they've become more
depends
dangerous.
on
I want to know how.
multiple
Both the
factors.
spirit and the daemon
So
on
the
the
media will
mountain.
tell you it's based off
Thunder's
your
Drum.
moral conscience.
So why don't we
Now,
go there and
but
figure
what
out
I'm
what
going
it
to
all
throw at you
means?
is where do you
can't.
get that moral
Thunder's Drum is
conscience?
dangerous, more than you can
Humanity
imagine.
is born
daemon
without
is
a
security.
conscience. In fact,
Besides,
as someone who teaches a Sunday school class,
Aratak won't let us go.
humanity
This
actually
chieftain who controls
seeks
the paths
out
to the mountain.
evil whether they want to
Can't
or
be
not.
reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new
So
chieftain.
really,
Huh.
the
There's
way
an
you
idea
determine
that's
right or
certain to win us
wrong
friends.
more or less depends on whether
You said you were a hunter.
it's more or less
No, wager you're not an ordinary one.
what you've grown up with,
It's not impossible.
what your
Even
beliefs
for an
are,
outlander.
and what values you
An
hold to.
Aratak couldn't refuse the
So
challenge
as
if you
a
were known
Christian,
among the
what
Werak.
I do
Wait,
is, if it says in the
me?
Bible that it's
Challenge
wrong,
Aratak?
it's fucking
I
wrong.
don't want to be
It's
chieftain of
okay.
anything, much
If
less a bunch
it's
of Banuk that don't
if
want
it's
me.
right,
But you want to go to Thunder's
then
drum, don't you?
otherwise. Oh, hey, okay,
You heard the
maybe you can
spirit.
help with this one.
She's suffering, tormented
It's
by
an
Damon.
Oakley.
She longs to be free.
Hi, Don. Hi, Monkey.
And perhaps,
But yeah,
when
Don, I
released
need
from her
to cut
bonds,
myself off, or I'm
she
going to go on a
can
long
give
route.
you the answers
Horizon
you
Zero
seek.
Dawn.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
Yeah.
Remastered. My husband asked what you were
Fine.
playing.
Oh, Monkey,
What do I have to do?
I have a board
Get the
question
Werak's
for you,
attention to show
another
the
one.
worth of your
So I
clan.
plan to do a
Win
Let's
at the
Play of
hunting grounds.
Hoonie Pop on
Kill
YouTube,
bandits, the
because
prey
it's
on the
banned
cut.
on Twitch. I'm just going to record it for
Or
YouTube.
Speak to my friends.
Will I have to edit out all the booby parts, or can I just label
I've
it as
already done
18
what's
plus,
needed.
like this is
The
made for
Werak should
adults?
know who I
You
am.
know.
Have you now?
What?
They,
I suppose
Algo
ignorance is
will
the price I
catch
pay
that
for
in a
hiding in the cave.
heartbeat.
So
When
do
you're
I
ready,
have to edit,
go
like,
to
do I have to
Aratak,
put a
throw your
censorship
spear at his
screen, or
feet.
do I have to put
I'll be there
adult
back your
only
claim.
on the video?
In the meantime, if you have
well, you
questions,
probably have to do
I'll
both.
be here.
I have to do both?
And one more thing. In the box.
I
over there is
kid
a
you
weapon,
not. If
like my
anything
own.
that's banned on Twitch is
You
going to
may find
require
it
some
useful.
extensive editing to be put on YouTube, which is a close partner platform.
I was just gonna, my, like, anime screen that blocks everything? Anytime there's, like, a scene, I was just gonna pull that up.
No, okay, so you know how I was said to be careful with the post you're doing?
Yeah.
Videos are a whole different level.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was, like, worried about to,
No. If you're, like, you said Hoonie Pop is, like, it's a dating sim of
Yeah,
sorts, right?
well, yeah, but Markiplier and people have videos on their channel of it.
Hoonie Pop?
Yeah.
Okay, then what I would do is I would edit it in the sim to them.
They just have it extremely, extremely
So-
edited.
Just copy what they did, and you'll be fine. But I would still mark it as 18 plus.
Probably right. Oakley, what are you playing?
I just got off of Fortnite.
Oh, you mean gay night?
What?
What do you call it?
I call it a gay night.
Rude? I'm offended.
How are you offended?
'Cause I'm
Yeah, how dare you offend our favorite, a great game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, me and Mike play Fortnite together.
Mm-mm.
Only once, but I invited him today to join my stream.
And I may have joined someone else's party when she did.
You asked if you could join. I said, yeah, we moved to a chat where you could
And then,
join.
and then guess what
you were
happened?
like, just
Then, like,
kidding.
immediately, my friend of 15 years calls me and says, hey, you want to hop on and help me finish grinding? And of course, sorry about that.
Fine, we're all friends. I'm just a fan.
I can't. Seth said that?
He did.
Seth said what?
Seth called me a fan.
Oh no.
Not a friend, I'm a fan.
Seth gets his ego sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't leave me joining us on Fortnite anytime.
No.
Come on, we'll carry you.
I feel
I
like,
hate
I fucked
Fortnite,
you.
dude.
I feel like you would play better in Fortnite than Death by Daylight.
Oh no, I will. I've played Fortnite.
Okay, then we have to make him play Dead by Daylight then, because we can at least watch him suffer.
not sure I suffer enough playing these games.
I do suffer all the time, don't
Do you not
They
remember Alice?
I? Dude, bro.
Ugh. Freaking 45 minutes to figure out how to pull a lever.
It died on a piece of iron.
On the wrong side of the lever. Took him an hour to figure out a puzzle. I don't know how long it took you to get through lava.
I played Conqueror's Bad Fur Day on the channel too.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
What can I do for you?
More.
And they have.
Well,
I like how you're going on
Tell me.
vacation.
a man.
and only
Just
allowed
what
to
after they
walk
do.
an hour a day. Is someone gonna carry you?
Not.
No, he's gonna.
You said
What
they
he's
asked
gonna
you
do is he's gonna get a wheelchair. It's gonna be an electric one.
I'm gonna get a
Or he's gonna-
Segway.
debt collect.
Of course, but if they bring.
Oh.
Last I saw, if you decide.
Yeah.
So which one is electric wheelchair or the moped?
Yeah, exactly.
A Segway.
That's what I need.
If he's gonna be on a Segway, then he has to wear a mall cop uniform while he's at it. And he has to tell everyone that he's Paul Blart.
Paul. Yeah.
Wild.
I am Paul Blart today.
Oh, I saw your clip of you pieing yourself in the face.
They should
Yeah.
some caution.
Yeah.
Oh
'cause I was,
really?
like,
You
testing.
pied him in the face?
I was testing.
Oh
clip
wow, you must have some serious aim for that.
And I definitely
I mean,
stop.
yeah, to pie yourself in the face with that special stuff is quite a talent.
Not like that, but I was
Oh, man.
testing clips and stuff, and I definitely know you had clips, so I did it, and it picks a random one, and I saw you pie yourself.
Mm.
Mm. So I was doing some weird search on Wikipedia a while back, and I learned that there's this weird thing where people try to stick their dick up their butt, pretty much their own butt. So I don't understand how you do this.
If you get it, yeah, if you get it stretchy enough.
Okay.
I
Anyway.
don't use Wikipedia anymore. Not after I found out 30% of their revenue goes to DEI practices.
DEI, what's that again?
What was it? Inclusion. Wait, I forget what the D stands for, but it stands for equity and inclusion. Basically, it's your just woke. 30% to woke numbnuts.
Yeah.
And I ain't having any of that. You give me 3,000. I'm killing all of these. Dude, I gotta play. I'm gonna have to play Marvel Rivals and download the Donald Trump skin so I can go play as Donald Trump as Captain America.
Someone's gonna have a Biden skin for like Doctor Strange.
No, they do.
Gonna, like...
They do though. They made a Biden skin as well if you want to play as Biden.
Oh no, they're gonna have Biden and Trump do an epic brawl.
Yeah, you can have a Biden-Trump epic brawl on Marvel Rivals if you want. Dude. So here's something funny. So it's made by a Chinese company, right? Marvel Rivals. This is what's funny. You ready?
I would have never guessed. I would have said.
You can't in chat. You can't type Taiwan. It blocks it. It's an offensive word.
Oh?
Kind of animal.
Because China doesn't recognize Taiwan as its own country. So you can't type Taiwan. They consider it an offensive word.
Huh.
Yeah.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
You also can't type.
Okay, so what I want you to try to type in there is type Tibet or Uyghur.
No, you can't type Tibet either. It blocks it.
Yeah, type Uyghur in there.
It also blocks Winnie the Pooh.
Dude, that's funny. Yeah, but type in UI.
Well, I don't have the game. I don't know. You gotta try it. Download it and try it.
Yeah, the reason I'm just curious because the Chinese CCP is currently committing systematic genocide of the Uyghurs.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and song.
They've been doing this for the last 10 years.
Oh, by the way, we love the
Boys,
Chinese.
that con
We love the
artist
Chinese
is getting
audience
girls to collect
staff.
votes.
We don't
Nobody's-
understand what Taiwan is either here. By the
Everyone
way,
asked me to help harvest parts.
just letting you know,
Oh, really now?
Chinese viewer.
This pack will be on the move.
Oh, you just
No time to
triggered
argue.
me.
If she's offering to help, you should accept it.
I may be very much pro-China, but I'm for the real China.
If you're so eager to help, lead the
And
way.
No, we're
the
just
CCP
messing.
has it quite backwards. So
Yeah. Although I knew a Tibetan monk, actually. I did. He was a friend of mine.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Welcome back, OG. Oakley, how was your day?
My day was okay.
What?
My day was okay.
That's it. I gotta turn Oakley up. She's always quiet.
I know.
Oh no, she's at max. What? Not even Monkey's at max.
Huh. I streamed today.
Yeah.
It's Monday. It was nice. I forgot to put a few things on and do a few things before I streamed. My bad. I hung out with Monkey for a little bit.
Oh, who wants to hang out with that guy?
His VC. And I watched him play some Sims. Kill a woman. And then I came back and he was gone. Yeah. And now I get to hang out with Monkey.
because I needed to get some rest, so
Yeah, how's your head feel?
much better.
That's good.
That's done. You
Oh
three are
crap,
pretty
I
handy in
ran
front.
into a big camp of
Thanks, I
enemies
guess.
and I'm
Not that we
getting
needed
my
your
butt
help.
kicked
We are
and
doing
since
just fine without you.
the armor
That's
I
not
have
the way
has
Bergren
protected
tells
me
it.
so
He says he
a
tried to
lot.
settle up with him using a shattered
Bro,
finger
you
gel.
is not
What?
gonna convince
That's
me
an
that the armor's
exaggeration.
worth
It was
anything
only
in this
broken
game.
in two.
I have not upgraded my armor
Come on, boys, back to the
ever.
hunt. We still
You
need 2
cannot
more
convince
Bergren's
me.
components.
Like, you can convince me there's better armor, you just can't convince me that it's, like,
all you need to know.
worthwhile doing anything for.
Why are you leaving?
Starting armor is just fine.
It seemed like
You're the person who
So
goes
this
after the Ender
Thunder-
Dragon leather
Of
armor.
course, I just.
Dude.
Oh, I bet that scam artist.
Exactly.
Oh, he's not so bad.
Like him.
Monkey's right.
Or you fight
Yeah, and in
the
this
Dark
case,
Souls
survival means
boss
just getting
wearing
his-
this
plan once
beginner
you get
armor.
there. What will survival be
Well, the
about
thing
then?
is, even if you want to get it, you
All
won't
that
be able
matters is
to
that
unless
we
you
get
glitch
there.
through the game.
And to do that,
Look, I have been using a couple glitches to succeed in a couple areas. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but that just makes the game more fun. Okay.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren
Sometimes
was
you just
asking
need to
for.
use a couple
That only
glitches.
leaves
It makes the
Stalker
game
Sinew
quicker.
and the Snap Moffang.
You should.
I suppose.
fine. The
Some
bloody
would say that's
snowdrift.
cheating.
Bloody
That is
snowdrift?
not using glitches is not
It's not like
cheating.
your names are any better.
Speedrunners
Oh,
do
that
it
is
all the
very
time.
cheating. I ask you. That's the definition of cheating, man.
There's 24 people in this chat. Put a poll out. Is it cheating? Is it not cheating?
You're gonna get whooped, man. In
Using
that poll.
glitches is not cheating. Okay.
Using glitches is 100% cheating.
You know, because I'm not hacking the game. Glitches are exploits in the game that they just didn't intend.
You just used another word for
He's not
cheat.
speedrunning it.
You
He's
said
just trying to survive this
exploits.
game.
Come on, put the hole.
Kind of scummy.
Put the.
I use glitches
hole.
in every game.
In every
Doesn't mean they're
game,
meant to
even
be
the
used.
the dating one. Did you use some glitches in that one?
What dating one? What are you talking about?
5 people.
Five. Yeah,
something.
you can't use glitches in that game. You can't use glitches in Hoonie Pop as well.
Okay, so you're telling me you use glitches in every game, and yet it still took you 45 minutes to figure out how to use a lever?
Okay, so like
I used glitches in Alice too.
No, if glitches aren't cheating, I'm assuming the expert glitch in a lot of games, like used for wall hacks in some games, used for finding random ass resources in others. That's all perfectly fine, right?
Yeah, exactly, OG. Glitches are part of the game itself. They are not exploits.
No, you just united the gaming community against you, man. You just united the gaming community against you. If I clip that right now, you died.
I believe glitches are cheating.
How else would you get Mew in Gen 1 without glitches? Huh?
Get through what?
Just get good at the game.
You can't get Mew without it because it was an event. Now what are you gonna do? The event's gone. Only way to do it is through glitches.
As someone who's played video games her whole life, glitches are
the definition
of
cheating.
Dude, that you guys are obviously not speedrunners. You do not understand.
I'm not a dude either, but you know.
Look, okay, so Dawn,
I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly,
they get disqualified if they're caught using cheats.
But speedrunners use glitches.
They're caught using a glitch.
Is this
Speedrunners caught using a glitch in most games. They are discovered that they're running using a glitch. They disqualify the run.
I don't want to remember. I'm sorry.
No, most speedruns allow glitches.
No.
Yeah, but OG, come on. You used to use glitches in speedrunning, right? Don't lie to me. Unless you're going for a 100% playthrough, in which they're banned.
Sort of
like if you do a 100% run, they're usually banned. But if you're doing fast as possible, they're not banned.
Seems like a good place to find a snack.
Yeah. See,
we'll meet you there. If you
will not convince a soul in the world that glitches are not cheating.
And they were allowed. Oh, see, OG says it too.
Well, OG and Don, you're wrong.
Don. You clearly do not spend a lot of time with the multiplayer community, but anyone who's ever played a game with other players will tell you just how good you get your ass kicked in if you're caught using a glitch.
Yeah, but I don't play multiplayer games.
That's why you think it's not cheating.
And believe me, I used to speedrun Halo 2 on Legendary with all skulls. That game requires you to glitch for the best speedrun score. Exactly. We could ask Hollow too. Hollow is one of the best NES Dr. Mario players. He's like second or third in the whole world, and he uses glitches. What?
Don, go on, call Hollow here right now. I already know what side he's gonna pick. Call him on it. Call him on it.
Hollow's probably sleeping.
No, he's in he's in Canada. Wait, how did they say that? Canada.
Call and Seth. Let's make this a 3v1.
No, Seth will agree with you guys. That's cheating.
I'm starting to worry about you three.
No.
We
took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is
Why do you
paid
run?
and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Hey, yeah, it's good it's not live anymore.
I'm
just impressed, Dulamok.
Yeah.
Didn't think.
Well, I...
Anyway, I just solved this.
You know what I truly like though is watching Don's face reactions to what we're saying.
Yeah, this is how my glasses with eyes open cross-eyed. Okay.
Just the reactions. Because he knows he's wrong. Okay, I can agree with OG.
I mean, they have their own opinion of glitches. I have my own. I respect their opinion, but okay, glitches are allowed to
Yeah, but hopefully they'll be here in a sec.
What?
Dawn.
What?
Just check the chat.
Here, hold on. I gotta capture this capture point, and then I will.
Oh, I do hope we see response.
Oh, the ammo will be in a little bit.
Let's see if everyone else I can
Glitches
ask
are not cheating.
Oh no.
I did not like if you're putting a Game Shark or a action replay and you're modifying the code of the game, then you're cheating.
Oh, I see Alan is here, Moss is here. I holy fucking summon. Cougar is here. Oh, the twins are endless. Who do I summon? Are you going to admit?
No, he's not gonna admit defeat. Stop.
If I'll start with summoning Moss, and then if I have to, I'll go to Cougar, and then yeah, okay, here we go. Let's start the summon war.
Cougar is just gonna say something ridiculous.
Yes.
It's not even gonna say anything close to about the glitches. It's just gonna be something off the wall.
Cougar always says something off the wall.
So it's gonna not be anything related. Don't bring him into this.
Love Cougar. That guy is great.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Okay.
Can't wait for him to pop in and be like, oh yeah, here's some random stuff.
Now there's other students out there that take it a bit far, yes, but they're allowed because of certain reasons. But like I said myself, language uses require you to do speedruns. Yeah, so I mean, sure. I can understand that. Who do I need to talk to? Kill the machines? Who are they fighting? What is the machine they're fighting? Oh, over here? A Snapjaw? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
I did it.
Is that the last of them?
I need more blue. I need more blue seam.
There.
I don't have enough blue balls to trade.
BM is on our side.
For now.
BM is on our side.
BM, what?
It was one time.
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Oh, here's Moss.
They are in the game, dude.
Here comes Moss. Oh yeah.
See? Glitches are not so much. Exploits are renamed hacks. See, if you're hacking, that's different. Glitches are not, bro. Moss is based. Okay? Glitches aren't cheating necessarily. They can be questionable.
Yeah, they're very questionable. Yes, Moss is right about that. So no, now it's a 4v1. Dawn, I'm sorry, you've lost. You have. She is only halfway on your side.
What?
I already told
Once
you,
we hunt
she's halfway on your side.
I will die on this hill, she
When
says.
She says she'll die
Really?
on that
With
hill
all
that they're
those little
100%
hills
cheap.
Why
behind,
she died on this
what is
hill?
it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you?
Depends
How do
on
we
what the
decide who
witch
we are?
does. Thank you,
Who are
Moss.
you, Aloy? Who do you?
Thank you, Moss.
Well,
You are You see, Dawn, just admit it. Just admit it. You're wrong.
What? Nuh-uh. She agreed with me.
No, she agreed with you conditionally. The
We
rest
do
she
more than
said,
just survive.
nuh-uh.
I like
Ain't
that.
no
The Coney's
way.
arrows. That's what we are.
I can't wait
Shot
for
from her
Seth
bow
to
in the
pop in
north
here and just go
to hit her
off.
target in the south. I know I'm not part of the Warrack, but that's the best suggestion
Dawn,
I've heard
just
since
admit
I
it's
met
about
you
to turn
three.
into a 5v1 or even a
Yes.
6v1. You're done.
Coney's arrows. We will try to fly true.
Moss, I was
Yeah.
like, be the man, as in like, yeah, you get it, girl. Not be a man.
She cannot hear you. Moss is not in here.
Yeah, you said they
yeah.
were.
No,
So,
she's in the chat.
Dawn.
She's not in the VC. She cannot hear you.
Dawn, are you going to defeat or do I need to summon more people?
Bro. OG doesn't even know what's going on.
No, really. Dawn, do I need to summon more people? Or are you going to just admit defeat?
Nah,
some
Cougar
more
would agree with me.
Oh, no, he won't. Come on.
summon him.
Let me
Cougar.
summon him for you. Let me summon him for you. I promise it'll go great. Or do I have to summon him? Or do you want to admit it?
No, he would agree with me.
I gotta summon him.
Yeah, if Oakley thinks it's safe to summon him,
I don't
yeah.
think it's safe, but I'm just, maybe there's hope.
Bergrand, how'd your
Nope,
investment
I'm
pay
over
out?
here slamming
Quite
games.
handsomely. Thanks very
No,
much.
Rolf isn't
You know
going to
those
go to
three crazy
join,
Manuka
but
calling themselves New
he would also
Coney's
roast you,
arrows
man.
Well,
So
that I
you're
have
just
those
getting
parts, I
barbecued
can pay
until
off
you
a debt of
admit
my
this.
I'm not getting
So they've
barbecued.
gone south then.
Yes, you are.
I can't wait to come
I've got
back
a
and
friend in the
stream
Sundom by the name of O'Toole.
and read all
He
this.
owes me a favor.
So,
Old O'Toole is a
say we
machine
start
scavenger,
with the
a
cougar,
pretty competent one. So I sent them to
and
the best.
Sure.
Well,
we need to ping Rolf just in case, and also need to ping SB.
SSB, MMM, or whatever.
Yep.
You could ask Prayson too if you want to add Prayson.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I see Monkey C2 is gaming is typing. Wonder who that is.
Okay, let's see.
The world may never know.
Ugh. Are you ready for bed?
No.
Yeah.
I'm a big boy. I don't need to go to bed.
I'm tired.
I'm a big boy now. Can't tell me what to do.
Trapped in ice.
I'm a big boy now.
I hate that commercial so much.
You're welcome.
I need to sell, like, why do I have all this crap?
I don't know, why do you have all this crap?
There. 4 ping. Dawn, are you ready for this to turn into an 8v1?
No, it's an 8v2 because OG agrees with him.
Okay, fine. It's still an 8v2. It's still outnumbered 3-1.
I'll give
That
him
can't
this
question
OG.
4-1. That's 4-1. So, nonetheless, Dawn, I hate to admit it, but this is the nail in the coffin.
Don's just trying to live his best life before he goes on vacation.
His painting progresses, I see. Wonder...
How would you describe them as
How would you describe what as what?
He's thinking.
cheating? Like, you're not cheating with them. You're just making your life quicker. Not not necessarily easier.
No. You're skirting around the point. You're playing the game the way it wasn't intended. That gives you an unfair advantage. That's cheating.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments.
Do you agree with me on that, Oakley? On that summary?
Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
So, okay, Don. Do you know what the word cheat means?
Is this a challenge?
Yes, he does.
It means unfair advantage.
This must be a joke.
It is not a joke,
That's
Aratak.
the base definition.
Now I see.
So
the Outlander's your pawn. And with
Well,
you backing her claim,
Monkey,
I have
you're
no
gonna
choice
have to
but
let
to
me know what
accept.
happens with all this.
Yeah, I'm about to head to bed myself. I have a class to teach in 8 hours or so.
What? I'm gonna be up for so long.
Brother.
Yeah, BM will be in soon, he said.
Brother and
Yeah,
sister.
and BM I already made sure to make sure.
But
you
BM's gonna try to turn me gay.
No, it's simple.
BM's trying to turn you gay?
You
Oh,
will
that'll
meet me
be
at the
cool to
Frost
see.
Figures.
He has magic. He summons balls of flowers and throws them on me.
Oh, he summons massive testicle flowers. That's good
I
to
suppose I
know.
owe you an
Yeah, you're
explanation.
pretty, so it's not that far-fetched.
I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
Also, Don,
I thought
you
I
look
wouldn't
like a
have
guy
to.
that eats stale food.
I'm surprised
expired
Aratak brought it up
food.
in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. He's
Uh,
the best judge of
people.
I prefer the
is-
company of
did
spirits.
you message Hollow? Did
Just
you
thinking
at
my own.
Hollow?
I didn't want you to
Yeah.
think of the pilgrimage
I
as
had
some
him on
sort
the
of
first
family
batch.
squabble. It's
He's
much more
I'm
important
guessing
than
asleep.
I told him that we needed him.
So Hollow is on the East Coast, so he's definitely asleep.
Did you at Mimi? Wait, no, hold on. Mimi's. Wait, no, Mimi fell asleep at 7:46 p.m.
How do you know this?
What?
How do you know what the exact time she fell asleep?
She messaged me. Was like, "Good night."
Oh, I see. Special treatment. I don't get to miss and say goodnight.
There's a time he was saying good night. He could have gone and took a shower, grabbed something to eat before bed, done various things before he actually finally went to sleep.
Well, then why don't you ask Mimi? Maybe she's still up. 3 hours. Hold on. That was like.
I definitely know
Hold on.
He's definitely not still up if he said good night at 7:46.
7:40. What time is it? So that would be 2 hours 10, 4 hours 12. She almost had like 6 hours of sleep. She might answer.
I can't believe you think
Who?
BM shot you gay.
It's both.
He yet.
Family.
You when you meet.
That baffles
That's
me.
why we were talking about Hollow.
No. he said
No,
BM.
Hollow doesn't try to turn me
So the
gay.
Frost figures
Hollow's a
then.
very sweet man.
He is, but loves
Wait,
chocolate.
BM is wait. Why are you saying she if we're talking about BM?
So
No.
I said he.
to risk my
Yeah.
life in order to take charge of a new counting band. Just then,
The only
He
one I
said
will.
she like 4 times. I was
Yeah,
like, what?
no. Mimi's a girl.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's different. I was like, wait.
You didn't know that?
I mean, Ralph.
I mean,
I say
obviously
that.
Mimi. I didn't know Mimi was a person in here,
Rolf
so.
goes by he
Oh.
or she, but does not go by they.
You know which one I'm using for Rolf.
He.
Yeah.
But now that I know he doesn't go by they, I'm gonna use they on him all the time.
I just say it. It's okay.
What? No, you say he.
I do say he, don't
You do. But I kind of want to stay up now for BM to come in here and ask him.
Well, you should totally at Mimi and ask her.
If BM trying to turn you gay? Okay.
No, you should ask Mimi if glitches are cheating. She plays a lot of video games, so she would probably agree with me.
Oh, she would not agree with you. She plays a lot of video games.
Like,
she will be directly on our side like glue.
Ruby might agree with me. Yeah, well, try Ruby.
Tell me what are some games you know she made?
Ruby plays like the Alice games. I know Mimi plays a lot of live service gotcha games.
Dawn?
What?
Ruby will most certainly not side with you on this one.
Who?
Ruby will almost.
No, Ruby would side with me. The girls would side with me.
No. Oakley's a girl, and she's sad. You got your.
Yeah, but Oakley's a different type of woman, not the same.
We're talking to Rand. Must be
Nope. Ruby will tell you. Do you know what? You do remember what kind of games Ruby plays, right?
Ruby and Mimi will side with me. Trust me.
That's not
Ruby will not side with you. Ruby will say, "You're using glitches. Get a life."
Outlander.
No,
that's not important. What type of woman am I, Dawn? That doesn't matter.
You're like,
No,
how do I describe this? The wrinkly type. Not in the sense that you're wrinkly, in the sense that you're like emotionally wrinkly.
Dawn, here's the problem. It doesn't matter what.
Like, it's different.
And what matters is, are they a competitive gamer or not? If the answer is yes, then they will not side with you.
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Oakley? You get what I'm saying?
No,
What?
See,
I'm so offended.
No, don't be offended. No, that's a good thing. That means like no, being a wrinkly woman means you're strong-willed though. Like you're good at doing situations.
Hey, Dawn, I'm just going to throw this at you, okay?
It's a good thing. My mother's.
Dawn, we're gonna talk about Smite real quick. You're talking about Smite. Okay, this random guy using your tournament with you. Okay.
Yeah.
That is the way of the Banuk.
He gets caught using a glitch. Of course, no one
will
knows.
climb the frost figures from the east,
But his excuse is, it didn't really harm anyone. I'm just using this glitch.
Yeah. Well, then I should have found the glitch and used it too.
Calling out machines.
Dude, you have.
Your
Dude,
hunt will take
you say
you
you
around the
fought,
ridge
but
to the
we're
center,
tournaments.
where you must descend to the
What
valley
is the
for your
judge
final
gonna
kill.
say to the bitch?
After your prey is fallen,
You're
you must
disqualified.
launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Goodbye, good night, have a great
machines,
time. We'll talk about this
balloons.
another time.
Good night, Oakley. You're more than a fan and a friend. You're a friend.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And as challenger.
Good night, monkey.
Actually, I'm just going to ask ChatGPT this.
What?
If even one of your beacons
Because it has access to all sorts of sources. Roughly what percentage of the gaming
You had your chance, Outlander.
community
the hunt begins on my mark.
classifies, considers
Now!
the usage
Gotta head up that mountain.
of cheats, usage of
There are a
glitches
few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
to be cheated.
Okay, up we go.
It says competitive and esports gamers. There's 70 through 90% of gamers. Among casual gamers, roughly 70%. Don, you've lost.
Bro.
Looks like the right way.
I was an esports professional, and I do gotta say, glitches were banned during tournaments.
Yeah, for obvious reasons. Not a single person who plays anything like against other players will ever look at you the same way if you say that glitches are not cheating. But yeah, no. Glitches are very much cheating. Apparently the bulk of the gaming community is very against it. They view it as disgusting, really. It's really actually not even the devs that are the ones that choose which glitches get removed right away. Guess who gets them removed?
What?
The gaming community spam DMs them pretty much. Or spam reports the glitch.
Come on,
It's people like literally have a hate for glitches. You will not get us. I mean, as a speedrunner, you may think your point of view is unique and well founded, but most gamers will very much disagree with you, and they'll frown on it.
Haratok knows what he's
Just
doing.
a heads
No
up,
time to waste.
don't get caught using a glitch on stream. It's a good way to lose followers.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
If someone clips it, you'll lose them twice as fast. Anyway, so what are you up to now?
I'm doing the challenge, and I am trying to win the challenge here.
Got him both.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Where's that balloon?
I'm concentrating. I'm dying here.
Yeah, I probably need to go to bed soon, so.
You gotta go to bed? How dare you leave
Come on
me
over
in
here
this?
and launch a balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
I'm like in the stressful thing here. Bruh.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
Also, why is she doing this? Why is Aloy trying to
Almost
become
done.
chief of this area?
All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong.
Anyway,
Our kin
I'll
should be here.
see you when you get back
Driving
from
in our
vacation.
final quarry.
What? Oh yeah, I'll see you, monkey, till you get back from vacation.
They're right behind us!
Alright, I won. Did I do it?
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Bruh!
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Maybe I can trade this blue with a new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left.
Wait, what? Imposing outfit made equality provides health recovery over time. Oh, gee, is this what you were talking about? The health recovery thing?
Drum.
One, two.
It's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself.
People still sing the songs, right?
There's another one, huh? We'll go do that.
Inutut's impulsive ignorance could have sparked another war. Let him freeze for
Sup,
what he's done.
guys? Oh. And they're gone. Well, those are, in fact, better. So, for now... we'll just put the second best stuff on here. This is fine. I need more.
Remember, Bankai, when the old... Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werek, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Copeland, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior. You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Okay.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true.
Okay.
He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't...
When our war now went out...
They don't want...
That is what I...
So...
This is what... Until I took one...
And for your...
From...
That's...
If I... I'm...
I'll be honest. Where did the fight happen?
But they say no one else... The shot...
I'll see what I...
I'll...
Okay. Let's go do that then.
Some like the sun, I like the snow.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter.
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas. Struck him down from behind.
The accused man said...
You're not going to... They gather up like cloaks.
To fill his... If it is Clement, it may only take...
So other...
But usually you... No.
In...
Doesn't...
They're not... Snow.
It takes time.
You...
Where did you find...
There's no hunt.
Humor me.
Down the rise to... And if that barb...
Who would willingly live on all the scrap taken from the old ones?
Let's see these modifications. But yeah, but you missed everyone. They all left.
No, I had to help with something.
How dare you have to help and leave me to my own volition? I could have went crazy.
I had to help a friend.
Well, that makes sense.
The Oseram, that's who. I'm more tired than usual.
I saw SBMM come in here.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. No, here's something. That was used for the killing blow.
So, SB, how was your day?
Blood on the snow.
I mean, BM.
This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for an
It's been
attempt.
fine.
Do you think glitches are cheating?
Yes.
No, what?
Didn't try to hide the weapon.
Even in speed running. Hmm?
Yes.
Lots of
What?
leaves and bark scraped off here.
Why do you
They
think
came through the
that?
trees.
Because
I was told you would try to turn.
depends on what the glitch does.
I was told that you were gonna try to turn me gay by throwing balls of flowers at me. Is that true?
No, I'm not gay.
I didn't say you were. I said you were gonna try to turn me gay by throwing balls of flowers at me. That's what I heard.
Camp and the clearing.
Well, why would I do that if I'm not gay myself?
Oh. Good point.
Okay. Well, I just popped in here to say hi.
I'm gonna be up all night. You're just gonna leave me?
If you're gonna be up all night, then I might catch you later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm this is the last day I'm streaming before vacation, so I'm gonna try to beat all of this game for hours.
Don't know about that one.
You don't think I can beat this entire game for hours?
Doubt it.
Bruh. No, I got a lot. I'm doing the DLC right now, not even the main game.
Okay.
This looks bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you later then.
Okay. See ya.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Spotted some trouble!
Wouldn't want to be you, fool! Find cover, maggot!
Cut him and bleed him.
Thought I have health recovery.
Gonna get you. Let's see how much of a...
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you. Not the ones who fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. Fate is sharp today.
Okay.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
Oh. Supposedly it's up here. What is that over there?
This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he... Okay, time to get moving.
Okay. I need more blue stuff. I want to get all 3 bows and another armor set.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
What blue? What? What are you talking about? What blue goom? What the frick are you talking about? Why did Aloy say that?
They're angry. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
I thought that was a man.
Deal with them quickly. Halfway there. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the boom chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
I understand.
What do you understand? What are you talking about, dude?
Ready to see?
Sweet.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk.
Come on.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find that's something I'm used to. Who knows what
I'll see you at town.
I give my...
So have I been...
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
Okay.
I defied my chieftain's will.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded. I could...
You can decide whether you stay.
I'm better.
There's more to you than you...
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. I'll sit with my... As for you...
I'm honored.
Blue gleam.
We'll have
12, 14. These are those I do not want. I want the bottom too. Let's look at where to get more blue gleam. Now, supposedly, there's some back here.
fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
There's 3 here. Okay. Are you serious? That's where I just was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh no, no, it's up. It's up here. Invalid location. Zeet Berserk, how's it going? Or Zeta Berserk. Yeah. I'm looking at a map because apparently I didn't gather any of this blue gleam. And I suppose that this quest is the final one for this DLC. So I want to buy all the blue gleam stuff beforehand, but I simply do not have enough. I just don't have enough for all the bows and stuff. So I gotta go wander about. And I'm not gonna sit here and wander all day because I plan to beat this game. Everything you can buy with the blue gleam has triple modifications, so I want them.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Where? See, she said it, but I don't see it. She said it, but I don't see it. I don't. It wouldn't be up. No, that's a squirrel. Yeah, I'm very confused. She said that before. She said there was blue gleam and then I couldn't find it. I can't get up there, can I? No. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Zeke. I'm gonna be up all day trying to do this. A lot of people in chat out here. It's over there. What? Right. No, that makes sense. Sure. No, sure. Absolutely. Poison Me Mommy. I like that name. I thoroughly enjoy that name. That's a good one. How are you today? All my co-hosts... Oh, frick. I gotta walk all the way back up. All my co-hosts have left me. Usually I have people to talk to in Discord, but they all were like dead. They were here earlier, but they're all dead now. If anyone wants to talk to me, though, I am in an open VC in my Discord. You can come chit-chat. But thank you for the 1 bit, though. It's a nice touch. How do I get up? I have a lot of people in here. I should start actually giving shoutouts so I can view clips. I love seeing people's clips. I might do that when we get back and everything loads for the clip section. So me doing these boring things will get more interesting. Like walking up a hill for the 5,000th time. It's on the... Okay. Let's just...
Let's find this blue beam a better home.
There should be 5 here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yep. Yep. Watcher. That's number 5 right there. Me too. Thank you. It's cold in Norway, but it's good. How about you? I'm freaking freezing. It's so Hollow's here is negative 32 degrees. He's up in Canada, and for me in the States, it's about 23. No, I'm talking in Fahrenheit. So if you're talking, if you got to change that to Celsius, 23 is like minus 6, I think in Celsius, something like that. If I do the math right. But it's below freezing. It's cold. It is. My left nut would be frozen outside, cold. Ad break? No. Let's give you a shout out though. Let's see. Oh, we have
Got some blue beam. Might as well trade it.
What is going on here?
She missed.
Whoa!
Nej! Nej! Ready?
Det var morsomt.
I need to really play Dead by Daylight, right? I need to play Dead by... Is there an ad? Can you hear me? Is there an ad right now? It's a long time ago, but yeah, I can hear you. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I love looking at people's clips. I might just start shouting out everyone in here. See what people's clips as I go and walk place to place slowly. Slowly walk each place to place, because it is going to be... Supposedly there's one by the campfire. This campfire? Yeah. It's so fun. I need to play Dead by Daylight. I do. Seth, I bought it for Seth. Now, if you don't know, I'm in like a Discord with Seth, Hollow, Ruby, when they all play Dead by Daylight. They made me buy it. So we're in this big group of people that play Dead by Daylight together. And we all stream it at the same time. And I just don't, I bought it, but I just don't play it. Like, I genuinely do not play it for some reason. Like, I do not understand my, issue with, it's like right here. Is there like blue green right up? Maybe I'm blind. Yes, cool. Let's see. Norway. So you're from Norway. Let's see. The closest person in... You might be the furthest. I think the closest person that we have in Discord, we have 2 women from Finland. But I'm pretty sure Norway would even beat the cold of Finland. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They are super nice though as well. Where am I going? Yeah. You can play with me. It's really fun. I have to go now, but I'll definitely follow you. I think so. Well, Poison, if you want to join my Discord, you are free to come talk to me anytime. Get updates. We have like a community. That's usually the best way to do that. Be great to have you there. Okay, thank you. What was it again? That's the link. I just posted it. Yeah. I am looking. Cannot find. I'm gonna be up for a few hours. I'm going on vacation. I'm very excited. I'm doing like this might turn into like a 12-hour stream because I'm going on vacation like 24 hours and I won't be streaming for like 7 days. So I'm gonna do a super long one here. At least that's the plan. I might pass out in between. Let's see. Where am I going? It has to be right here on the map. It has to. Right? Like, I'm not... Maybe over here? I could be over here. Yeah, it could be. Tried that over here. Blue green right there.
Easier when I was a kid.
Why did she say something every time she goes down a hill? Rolf's posting about scammers. I don't really talk about the scammers without him being here. It's weird not having co-hosts here. I always have someone to bounce off of. I haven't done a solo streaming like this forever. It's been forever. Crazy. Let's just head there, I guess. Blue green, this seems so much easier to come by. I believe someone would hit pipes all day. Like, that's in the realm of possibility for sure. Okay. Hello there. Gotta see. Let's see who else is in here. Well, I look. X Swipey X. What are you playing? What is this? Bloop to play. I've never seen this in my whole life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not. What's up there? I do not know what you're playing. Okay. Peggy. How you doing today? Pegasus. That's a good name. Rocket League. Okay, I know some Rocket League.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this. I do not know where I can. That's a boar. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty expansive. I did not realize how big this area was. Might regret this.
Yeah, she needs to not talk the whole time. Alright. Ito Gaming.
I know it's not much, but it's better than
How you
what
doing?
guys land with.
Hey, so they're coming straight towards you guys, so you need to get the fuck
out.
Oh.
I fucking told you.
So
we broke our ankles.
Okay, so
I'm clipping that, bro. Because I literally jolted back because you guys. Oh, I'm about to go down.
Okay. How many blue gleam do I have? Special items, 42. if I go colorful hot springs? Campfire. Like right here. Up a little. Like right there. The 33 D-Miz. Look at his cat.
Say hi. I know you're uncomfortable.
The cat did not give a rat's balls. Nothing.
Okay, I gotta get more water. You can't be on my lap.
All right. Raylan. Raylan? Oh my goodness, that freaked me out.
That's cool. Freezing temperatures and Memo pennies have hints. Where you have to on your hunt. Oh. There's no damn.
Blue gleam? Yes. Supposedly there's 3 here. No, I think there's only the one. Right of some pine trees? I don't see any.
I wonder what they'll trade for blue gleam.
That's blue gleam. Okay. That's another one.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
Any more? No. There's no more. Let's see. Go up. I don't see any. I thought there would be some like right here. can you buy with Blue Gleam? Okay, let's see here. You can use purchase powerful new weapons, armor. Like, okay, you can buy Karja, Silent Master, the 3 bows, and the 3 bows. Okay. I need a little bit more, don't I? I need like 40. Yeah, I need more. Get everything I want. Dang, man. Well, there's one. Here. We're gonna start get like one piece at a time.
Gotcha, present.
That was easy.
Fight the run.
I wonder if any of this counts towards completion. There it is.
This blue game will make some shaman happy.
Okay. There's one this way. Sounds good. Okay. Good.
Gotta get rid of that tower.
Okay. I guess blowing up the tower does just as well. Okay.
Crystal sharp.
Okay.
Watch my fingers.
There it is. Yeah, there we are. There's one, like, down the road.
That's them.
But oh, there's water on the other side. Up there on the mountain. Yeah, it's up there on the mountain. If I keep teleporting around, it'll be fine.
machines quick.
There's supposedly a shaman here. Oh, there's the blue, whatever. See the shaman over here though. Let's go see what that shaman's doing over there.
Going down fast.
When the blue light guides, only a fool chooses a different path.
Okay. So 3 right next to each other. Split in the road. What I'm looking at here. No. That's the split in the road, and they are over here.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
No, she said it, so it's somewhere. They're all up there. One, 2, 3.
Snap this blue gleam off carefully.
There is... Okay, so here's that, here's this, okay, we just move over and it's like in this forest over here. I hope this is enough blue gleam. I don't want to go wander, piss about trying to get more.
quietly.
Who's shooting at me? To in the forest over here, huh? Yeah, I don't think it's further up.
I can get out of this.
Okay. Can I teleport up here? Not a valid location. Okay, well. Look up here. It's like. There's one like up there. Do I get up there? Guess I start walking.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear
there
the
you
farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
Okay.
To skip our
metal.
What about
those who
how generous? So
war? All we are well
every day.
Aren't you
even if they
nothing?
We'll see.
All right. Well, I will go do that.
Sir.
After, but first we're gonna head up here.
So they leave people to die.
How did I not have this campfire, but somehow have what the frick? Whatever. Going up to this marker anyway. I am busy, I'm heading up. Oh, I see it.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold. Look out below!
She really does have to talk every time. That's number 2. It's over there.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Any more fast travel things? Hollow! I'm totally ready for bed. I'm not going to jump into what X-Rays can be cheating. They're also not be cheating. All depends what they're used for. Context and type. See, that's what I said. They said if you use glitches in general, you are cheating. Because it was not meant to be. I said it depends. And especially in speedrunning, just to make things faster, not easier. You know, like sometimes you skip levels, sure, then it's cheating, but I don't think so. It depends on the context, you're right.
Even if we can trust him.
That's what I was seeing. Right? Hollow, right? Isn't that what you think? Hollow. I think so. Yeah, it's definitely yes or no, then that's cheating. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to tell him, it depends on, like if the speedrun allows the use to skip levels, like Mario Brothers 1, you skip worlds using glitches. That's not cheating. It's not cheating. Because I was using glitches in this game to like skip some cutscenes and like go around some flags. Is that cheating? It doesn't make my life easier. It's just to skip some stuff that's boring. That was the whole context. Like, I still have to fight everything on my own. It's just skipping some, like, event flags for the game. They said I was cheating because of that.
think I found one of the hunters.
But thank you, Hollow, because they were all disagreeing with me. They were like, bro, like, I was so right. But in Call of Duty multiplayer example of cheating, well, I was saying there's a difference from cheating online and not online. They were saying if you use glitches online, it's cheating. And I said, yeah, I know that. I did esports. You can't cheat in an online game. That's cheating. They ban exploits for a reason. But in a single player game, like, what are you gonna do? Like,
An outlander, huh?
Like,
Who
like,
else would
bro,
join you
what
if
does
the path
it
had taken?
what does it matter?
Which path would that be?
You're gonna win one way or
Away from
another.
Tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Yep, sounds great. If exploiting simply were cheating every time, then why were there so many exploits allowed in speedrun leaderboards? That was literally my point exactly, Hollow. That is exactly what I said. Literally, those were my exact words. And somehow it didn't matter. Nope, it's cheating because they were like 70%. I said it is. We're single player context. We're not talking about multiplayer at all. And I said I agree with you in multiplayer. And then he was like, "What's the difference between multiplayer and not multiplayer?" I'm like, because it's about how fast to beat the game. You're gonna win one way or another.
Chieftain of a Werak.
Yeah,
It's
definitely
stranger in
matters.
the cut than I
Yeah,
thought.
they were giving me flack for this, dude.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I heard the white teeth were missing.
Monkey could not believe it. He was going crazy.
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Oh, by the way, Hollow, we got a new Dead by Daylight player in our Discord. She's super nice,
joining the white
and
teeth
she's
so
from
One of the
she's
great
from Norway.
Weraks of Banor. I would go where to be a runner.
She said she would love to play with us sometime. So
Since our need in a test to
sounds like
gonna
she
be
was
good.
lucky for
That's not the way she sees it.
yeah, she just joined the Discord. So whoever
ordeal
the newest
That we have the strength of our
woman
ancestors.
was,
That we can survive as they did.
Bella
We came in
Sal.
search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this
Her
glacier
name's
snow
Poison Mommy.
4
in-
days,
in
4
in
nights. After the storm cleared,
Poison Mommy in
survivors
Twitch
sided
was her name. Yeah.
Mylan won't let you.
You're quick as a
No, just
you. She won't
Wait.
allow it. I could get close when.
She says it's really fun.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. The law of survival.
Tribal law shouldn't keep us.
Even if she can't.
Yeah, she came to talk. I had a bunch of new people come and talk to me during this stream. It was very not like my streams normally. But I had a lot of people come and just chat with me. And I was like, bro, what's going on here? Like, no one ever comes and chats with me. Usually people just sit here. But it was nice. It was different. And I liked it. It was good. It's fun.
Come. Up.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father.
Anyway,
It
I'll let
keeps
you go to
many
bed,
things.
Hollow. You don't have to keep talking. I'll let you go to
Not
bed.
if we can help it.
I know you're tired. What the frick happened there? Oh, on that note, though, I'm going to head to bed. I'm absolutely exhausted. Need to sleep. Good luck with the game and the stream. I was already saying that. I took the words out of your mouth. But yeah, good night. Have fun. This is the last stream before vacation, so.
Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow
Have
from the
safe
Ice
on
Father.
vacation?
It
Thank
keeps
you,
many
Hollow.
things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Aloy? Are you with
More
me?
up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. You. Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Yeah, it will. I got anti-scorcher bow. That's not a scorcher. It's not what you said it was. Oh yeah, it is.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Give me all that stuff.
No space. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. alone. No!
What kind of nonsense
Let me
is
do
this?
this. Please. Let her.
Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured.
Okay.
The claws beneath is a moving graveyard. Each spear in its back represents a hunter it is torn apart.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, going by the rules of your ordeal. She faced the extremes.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
A hunt gone sour is no one's fault but the hunters.
Okay. Sounds good. Nothing in carrying capacity? Alright, do I have enough for everything? Probably not, but I need more fast travel stuff.
There was an old Banuk tradition to determine who had the strongest weapon. Some parts of Banor still use it. You take a hot coal.
Rich meat. Let's buy what I want now. We want this bow. Oh. This one. Not gonna have enough. I can go find one though. I can go find one. I'm one away. I'm pretty sure this needs 18. I will be back.
And then hold it.
I only need one more. I know where there's one more though. One more. Right. Right there. One more right there. Yep. And that's the last one.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
Okay. Sounds good.
Trust Sakuli's instincts. Never know.
All right, now. It's everything I don't need. Probably don't need all of these materials. Watcher, don't need tons of these.
You look well.
Yeah. Equip that. $31. Oh. It's ranged attacks. 5% on stealth. We have plenty of resist range. Resist range. Is this melee? Pretty good, okay. Let's modify the weapons we got. So, this is the one I'm going to use the most. It says fire damage. Yep. Put its hair on there. And then I'll use you the second most, so we'll put damage. Tear. We'll put handling. And I'm gonna oh, what? You use different? Okay, this is good to know. Okay. Sounds good. You don't have shock, so that doesn't help much. Less damage. Wait, that is electricity. Why wouldn't it help? No, this helps everyone. And see, now it's time for me to go blow through the game.
Should have joined a different where. I can't.
The gold keeps our hunted.
139. 211, man. Okay. Sounds pretty easy to me. We will... Oh. Let me switch to these. What? Need the rich meat for teleportation. meat. Fish bone is what I needed. Take this rich meat to get more, there you go. Fish bone, fish bone. War arrow? Turkey skin, fox bone. Back to kill him. Turkeys and foxes, I guess. There's plenty of fish in here for me to get that. Yeah. Rich. Rich skin, don't know what that's for. Take all these rich though. Okay. Got enough fish bone now. Good to me. Build this fish skin. Okay, no more upgrades available. Sounds great. Oh, raccoon skin. Well, I don't need fish. I just gotta start killing animals again. Sounds good.
Repairs them.
Okay. Pretty good enough.
Outlander. I've heard of you, but not.
You
Perhaps Rennie, but too many. Better to.
sounds like you.
Perhaps. What is?
This.
Some must have ever.
This.
The Banuk and dead men.
All right, Umna.
I've no doubt the whispers.
Okay. I will go do
You're
that.
Aloy, right? Hey, I wish I like them. Ooh. Or
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratox.
okay, right.
What's?
Oh, and I know where to.
So you see for yourself.
Of course, I won't. And I know.
A weapon that's. I took this thing off.
You got my fort.
Why don't you finish?
Thought you'd.
I think I can. You're sure you can fix up?
You bet.
Remind me
that.
This.
Like I said.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw?
That's right. We can find a. I'll pack and meet.
Okay.
Best to steer clear of the claws beneath. Never back down from a challenge, but neither am I eager. The gold key.
I'm gonna be doing a lot more fast traveling, but whatever. Nope.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Stormbird. Thunderjaw site. Ooh. Key. Need to kill more animals, man.
That's got their attention. They're scanning for me.
Let's talk more action, huh?
Okay. There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part.
I am all...
I've got what you asked for.
Finally! She's done, and she's yours.
Never thought I'd be...
Trust me. There. I adjusted the... More beautiful...
You've told...
Pleasure.
We'd better...
Looking for...
Varja said she could improve the storm sling with this. got that part you need.
Perfect.
Here,
Watch and learn. One thing I like,
which...
she's better.
Thanks, Varja.
Are you kidding?
I'm the one walking.
Seem.
Yeah, I'm never gonna use this, but okay. There's a lot more to this Frozen Wilds than I thought.
Saving these for the trail.
Find the claws beneath.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. Damn.
Deal with the visitors. Good to me. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
It's over.
The claws beneath, brought low by an outlander.
I don't know if I'll...
I found my foe is buried now.
Yeah, I believe they...
None of the southern tribes rival
But whatever.
Some escape.
What? Did I sell that? Banuk Warwick Chieftain. Banuk Warwick Chieftain. Why would I buy that? I owned one. Strange. Whatever. I need more of these. Frick. Got one. Tinker skill not learned. Oh, yeah, I want that for sure. Dang. Whoops. Well, I only have the one sphere, it doesn't really matter.
In the old days, the mad sun.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
Remember the Red
And our
Rain.
scouts...
But our purpose was to take back the mountain.
Stay prepared.
Sounds like...
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Why should after the
Tell me...
rail,
What?
as a the car they made.
She survived.
She endured.
What?
I do.
And if...
Then for
What?
as a they
She survived.
she endured.
For...
I'm gonna gain levels pretty quickly.
Aloy, it's not. No.
Are you?
Yes. You were one, and so have I.
Arata.
For our. When all.
What did the.
And cut it. No. It is instead. It's right.
What are we?
Ruins for beyond.
It has.
This time.
I'd like that.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Finally, we ascend. How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Why would you say ascend?
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here, up and over.
Is it going down her back?
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Will it?
The chieftain's pace is measured.
Yes.
Ours.
Wait. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also...
Why are the lights in her skin?
We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, fog. Who's on this floor?
Bodies are to shame us for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one with the
Take whatever. Survived.
Sounds good. We got a gun here.
These towers pulse with heat, like an Oseram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Look out! More machines!
door was open the last time.
Damon.
Then we'll find another way. I can always use these. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Get much hotter. I hope.
More machines. Make ready.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Is this a Festus? I thought a Festus was the sequel. These are purple too.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
Okay.
All right. Down we go. This way.
I'm with you, brother.
I'll have to go over.
Those days.
Destroy that. We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
Really? An arrow?
Better time this right.
kidding me? What was that?
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
This should get me up there.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Good.
That's
Nice.
it. Here they come. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Brought you.
How did you do that?
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
This is a festival.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, so the main villain is Hades. This is set him the villain for the second game.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Okay.
I must push forward.
Knee deep, how's it going? How's it going? I am still up and at 'em, which is very surprising. How do I get them across? Ah.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Wow, thank you, Aloy. It's almost like you read my mind.
That should do it.
Door.
And now it's my turn.
Okay. Guess the game just had to wait for us to do that. You would die being near this, by the way.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like you guys didn't do anything else, bro.
These things go sideways, too.
I supposed to take that? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Is this a shortcut?
That should cut off the vent up there.
How do you know that?
Those don't look too stable.
I mean, alright, this is, okay.
Find a way.
Oh, I see. Why I couldn't just jump on it, but what's left in there? Freeze coil, 39%. It's not purple, I do not want.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Good thing we can just make all these bridges. What luck.
Others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Anita.
Okay.
Steel spectrum priority Alpha Beta read. Activate magnetic tractor for priority.
Voice of the demon.
Engage primary and secondary incinerators. Cleared. Prepare for cycle 1-X.
The altar.
Transport.
Desecrate.
Is a spirit present?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Okay.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
What do I do? I did this backwards.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
Okay.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am...
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know.
Oh
I think
man.
that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know
the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Cyan.
Okay. Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Okay.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
machine while the tower ate it.
Okay, well, that's 2 right there. I would really like the fire claw thing.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defense inoperative.
No!
Running our network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Zion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
Wow. Just like that.
You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Grab the spear, dude.
Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Well, she wouldn't have made it anyway.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Okay.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Oh yeah, that just lands in her hand.
Great Banukai.
Looks good. All right.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
So much more effort went into this. Oh, we don't have to go there. We can just teleport. Oh no, we do. It's okay. That's fine. Okay.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion.
Cyanide.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I thought you are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an...
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity.
Okay, that's a mouthful, but your emotions don't seem limited to me.
Yes, it was a...
This Firebreak project.
Yes, I can report.
But it's been a long time.
I have been active. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility. I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate.
Do you know what happened?
No. It was a very emotional. There were no... I will
You...
Once she our fist, yet I did, although
I'm sure she... Was the daemon, Hephaestus?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I will do what I believe.
How did you first come into contact?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more eager to make contact. I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a...
Okay.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus, the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, raw material. Manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced...
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations.
Okay.
And yet it wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
So in the old...
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 100...
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife, unfortunate from my...
A lot has changed in the world site. Do you know anything about the...
Yes, it was later after these...
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying...
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins. The security chief, he was a strong... Chief Blevin, clearly he enjoyed...
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better?
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud. We had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving, so take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
It would. Because at heart, you want to be honest, right?
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Cyan. Until next time.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, she understood what had to be.
Yes.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Are we done? We will go here, see what is left, and then we'll go back to the story missions. What did I think of the Frozen Wilds? I thought it was... We're not done.
Fireclaw. have to ditch something.
My song is brief now, but it'll grow. Mark my words.
It's
There
Moss.
was an old Banuk tradition to determine who had the strongest will.
Moss is here.
Parts of Banor still use it.
I'm streaming Moss. Hi Moss. How's it going? I'm almost done with the DLC of this game. I'm still doing the DLC. And then I will go back to doing the main game. I never did the DLC, so I was pretty excited about it. And honestly, it didn't disappoint. It was it's pretty good. I don't want any of these green ones wasting space. Fun, fair, yeah. We had quite the thing. I can't believe, dude, they got so upset that I said glitches aren't cheating. I said, in single player games, you're gonna beat the game anyway. In multiplayer games, yeah, that's a different story. You could get banned over it. But like, it depends. It really does.
And then hold it until you
Yeah.
plunge it into the snow.
I became complacent. There were many warriors.
Oh, I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta go to the restroom. We're gonna play a lot more of this game. Give me just a minute. Put the anime girls up. I've been sitting here 6 hours. I didn't do any, like, I didn't get up at all. Oh, frick. I'm glad you're here. I've been alone this whole time. I'm back, by the way. This whole time. Everyone left me. Oakley and Monkey and Hollow and BM and SBM. They were all here, and then they all left me. I cannot believe it. Can you believe that? Oh man. What's the difference between BM and SBM? They're different people. SBM is like his cousin?
There. For later.
I hate these things. I gotta kill 5 of these things. It sucks. We got a new friend that joined our Discord today. And can you believe it? It is a girl. Yeah. She, gasp, I know. She's from Norway. She seems super nice, yeah. She plays Dead by Daylight like the other peeps. Yeah. Can I teleport? Yeah, I just teleport to the next one here. I just gotta kill all these douchebags around town. I know a few Norwegians. They're all chill. Well, the reason is we never had a Norwegian person in my Discord. It's either American, Australian. We have 2 Finnish people. So it's like, ooh.
It's Aratak.
Where's Aratak?
Nutritious.
Yeah. So how was your day? Tell me about it.
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I know well you weren't here with me today. Know that.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Been alright. Last day of my break from work, I got to hang out with my friends. They introduced me to a few new games. Just sort of sat at home and had fun, you know? Yeah, that sounds like a good day. Today's the last day I'll be streaming until I return from break. Not break, return from vacation. fair. Gotta take a break every now and then. I'm going back to work tomorrow. I'll try to shank my boss for being a dimwit. What happened? What did he... How is he a dimwit? My boss is a bit slow. I mean, that happens to the best of everyone. I'm having a hard time doing whatever this is doing here. Just give me a second while he knows about my condition and knows I need to use the phone for you, but because no one knows sign language. Do you know sign language? At me to cross and stop using my phone. He'll take the phone from me. I know Asian to an extent. What? I was gonna make a joke that that's just cursing and middle fingering all the time and stuff as a joke, but maybe, you know. Yeah, I get it. Well, that's cool. I had a woman in my computer class, and she was a programmer, and she made a program that just talked or... She wasn't mute or nothing. She just was so nervous that she didn't say anything to anyone, so she just had the program talk for her.
Thanks.
It was
Two
strange.
of us, two of them. More of a fair fight.
I don't know
Their
why
numbers
he
are much
actually...
depleted,
He doesn't know.
thanks to you.
But he doesn't know.
We shall end this
He's
threat.
just,
Keep
so I think
science
he's
safe.
just power trip.
She speaks as the shamans do.
Can't.
Only clearer.
I don't know. She just
There's
never
an
taught.
echo
She
of
never
my
spoke. But
sister.
she's also like she never wore
Take care of
shoes
each
or
other.
socks either.
Well.
She just kind of like insanely intelligent. Like, I'm not ragging on her. She was a really smart woman. Right? Put the grippers away. No, she was super smart. But she would wear these super long dresses. And, you know, this is programming class, right, for computer science. Super long dresses. No shoes, no socks. Wouldn't talk. Like, no makeup, no nails done. And, of course, like, me being me, was like, I knew who the smart person was, so I would always go to her to help with homework. But yeah, no one talked to her. I talked to her, because I talked to everybody. People thought she was weird. Strange.
Just like in the cauldron.
People can be pretty rude sometimes. I'm just not a fan of Toes. I'm sure she's a great person. Oh, you would hate Bob though. Bob is attracted to Toes. Like, I think I told you this. He has a picture of his, like, where women can put their feet pictures on his Discord, and it says feet for Bob. And if you go in it, it's just girls giving pictures of their feet for him, and it was, I mean, I guess. Oh dear, Bob? Yeah. Bob is the guy in my Discord named Diet Bob under boss, like Kay is. Hey Moss, I don't think I've been acquainted with him yet. Oh yeah? How good are you at being a moderator of the server? Like, you want Discord mod? Because I feel like you won't do anything stupid. And a few of my other mods are like not around anymore. Like, Luna's not gonna be a mod anymore. Darling's not going to be a mod anymore. She's going to be a... Because they're never here. A lot of my mods aren't here anymore. I'm already moderating, but I don't know. You don't want it? What do you mean? You're in here all the time. I just have BM. BM's pretty much my only mod. I was going to give it to BM, Monkey, you, Oakley. I mean, I'm not very active in the Discord chats, but I'm happy to join the team if you want me there. I just want you to ban, like, scammers. Can you do that? Can you ban scammers for me? Oh, I've been banning chatter in hopes of people act out of line. Yeah, that's all I want. Just want you to ban scammers. I need to give this... Hold on, I want to give it to... the people that are in with me. Which would be... Where's Monkey though? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Wilson be green. Monkey. Oakley won't know how to do anything, so there's no point in that one. Hollow doesn't do any. Ruby wouldn't do anything. Hollow just comes in. I'll ask Hollow separately. But yeah, well, I'll just give it to Hollow too. Why not? Nah, I don't know. I'm debating. What do you think of? You think Hollow would like it? You think Hollow would be a good one? Yeah, you have. He's He's the one with the thing. I'm gonna give it to him too. There. I get rid of it on Nexu. I'll add the other one. Nexu's just gonna be the girl again, 'cause she didn't use it for anything. I just need people that are actually in here. Nexu's never in here, so she's gonna get demoted. Valkyrie comes in here. Yeah. Hollow, Monkey, and yourself. Rolf has rights. It's just secret, so Rolf has it in his. But yeah, it's under a different one. There you go. Look, you're yellow now. Congratulations. Congratulations. I have. Oops, EAP. Yeah, I just like. What do you? I have no one. Apparently, there was like some people trying to sell art or something and stuff, and none of my mods do anything other than BM. Like literally only BM. And Amber left. Luna's taking care of her kid. I have no one that does anything. So like, I'm just resetting it. Shelby doesn't even come in here, does anything really, even with it. I don't know how she does it. Shelby, I'm gonna get rid of it. Well, I text Shelby all the time. She can keep it. I text Valkyrie all the time too. She'll keep it. Seth's obviously in here. Yeah, this... I mean, this makes sense, I think. The only person I would get, like, Rolf, I want to give it to in Ruby, but Rolf's, like, I don't want to get rid of his green role, because he's the only one in the green role. But I don't know about Ruby either. Oh no, Ruby's in the red one. I can't give it to Ruby. She's in the VTuber role. She wouldn't be able to get it. Oh. Never mind. If I detect them, I will destroy them with haste. Or just send it to Rolf, so Rolf can make, we can make Scammer post material. Either is fine. Ban them and then send it to Rolf.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Neltu.
No apology each time. Which will...
The fire...
It's a dire...
I'd like...
The songs say, at least for a moment.
You don't...
Or whatever.
You earned...
Do you?
I wouldn't have said...
I suppose I'd...
I've already...
As are we...
I got 13. Am I done? Meet Aaron at Ridge Pass. There's no more? I did the Frozen Wilds. I did it. Okay, what did I think? It took like 7 hours. What did I think of the Frozen Wilds DLC? 7 hours. Okay, so Moss, work with me here. We're gonna use some logic, right? Back when this DLC came out, it was $20. 20 doubloons, okay? Would you say $20 is I mean, 7 hours equivalates to $20 worth of content? Because I didn't do anything else this stream other than just do this DLC so far. And it just ended. Like, there's nothing else I can do here. I did everything in the Frozen Wilds. Right. Is this a hunting ground? Yeah, everything I could. Yes, it took 7 hours. It would have been $20. It comes with the remastered edition for free. But yeah, 7 hours for $20. I thought it was important to the story for the sequel. It was important for the sequel. But I also think the 7 hours was padded out. They could have did it all in like 4. I mean,
This must be where
I would say so. I feel like there was a lot of fetch quests and a lot of boring, just boring, nothing, that like took up 3 hours of time. Yeah, there was a lot of just nothing going on.
It's Errant, and he's in trouble.
I'm also extremely over leveled now. I can kill enemies in 1 hit. Watch this. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
I'm glad that's over with.
It gave me a ton of experience. I'm like, I did the DLC. I'm supposed to be level 19 or level 12 for this quest. I'm level 52.
Come on over here and have a
Guys,
word.
it gave me like so it gave me so many levels.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I know. I still have the whole main quest to do. So I mean, if you wanted to make
Why,
your
you
life
don't feel
easy-
like talking?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry.
But
This
yeah,
is just an
I
average
mean,
day
if
for
you
me.
want to, you
know,
get a
take
lot
out
of
some
overpowered
trucks and
gear up
fillers.
there too,
Right.
like
I
very
think to see a
rare
busy
items and
Ready to get
lot
started?
of lot of over.
Tell me
No. No. Search Shadow Car. Yeah.
Are you?
Well, don't get you.
You don't.
No.
Why?
Because.
All right, you want to go through some questions?
All right.
Come on, follow me.
I had them pulled up when they were there.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this?
Moss is
Shadow
clearly
Carja
not
territory?
ready for some questions.
They
He
broke the
doesn't
ceasefire as
want
soon as
any-
they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
You spaced. Do you space out normally? Often. My bad.
All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
Yeah, sometimes
What
when
do
I'm
you
just
see there?
sitting in silence and try to
The
just
stain
stare at my
forms a
wall
line.
blankly.
As if blood dripped off the edge of something.
Moss,
Like a cart.
that makes you sound like you're schizophrenic or something.
I think someone moved the bodies
You
here
okay,
and
buddy?
scattered them across the field.
You good?
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Moss? Hey, I'm probably fine. Oh, okay. That's what they all say. Alright. So, we have one that was requested of you. Alright. And I don't know why it specifies you, because it has nothing to do with you. But it says... Can I quote? Moss being so young, in the generation of restless retards, I'm wondering how much do you nap? How often, I should say. I read it wrong. How often do you nap? Restless retards. I like that. That's a funny one. Do you feel offended that your generation was called restless retards? Actually, we're in the...
Why faking
We are...
There's more to this.
Restless? Actually, I just realized... I'm also in the same generation as you. Now I'm offended. I'm a little upset now. Rizful? No, I said restless, not rizless. Not rizless, restless. That's why they're asking you how often do you nap.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
How did that not hit him?
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Let's see. Well, with my job, I have early mornings, and by the time I get home, I want to kill myself. Oh, YouTube, that was a paraphrase of a reading. Please don't restrict my video. So I usually sleep for a good 2 hours or so afterwards because walking around all day hurts. My bad, I heard Rizless, but oh well. That's my Midwestern accent talking. Oh. Okay, sweet.
Asaram.
I mean,
not Shadow Karja.
Get you executed
Looks
by
like I was wrong
YouTube.
about everything,
It's okay.
as usual.
What types of books do you read?
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. What are those leather straps? So much blood. Something hit these stones.
Last book I read was Pickup Artist. It was how to be a good pickup artist for women, and before that it was Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell.
There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up
Moss.
there. It fires waves of force.
It is your
maybe
turn to
sound.
answer the question.
Looks like it cracked the stone there.
I
I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used
What was
to
the
smash
question?
Ursa's face in.
I just
Someone
answered the
else's.
question. It says,
leather straps have
what
been
was the
cut,
last book you
as if
read?
they
I know,
took the
what
armor
type
of
of books do you
Right,
read?
that can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
sunset. Maybe a chance to rest.
Guess we're walking. Last one I remember is the Curse of the Strand for D&D, but I don't know if that counts. No. We're talking like not like I would have said high school DxD light novel if we were talking stuff like that.
Quick way down.
We're saying like physical text words written in a book with no pictures. Nothing like that. You gotta, it's physical words. Now I am shooting fish because I need meat. None come to mind. I don't want that. I need the other meat. I'm sure I've read something recently, but none come to mind. No, they're just saying like what genre? What genre do you read? Fantasy? Okay. What is something you shouldn't say at a funeral? I have a penile dysfunction. I'm pretty sure that is something you don't say at a funeral, right? Pretty sure, at least. I had something, but I effing forgot within a second of thinking it. That sucks. I need rich meat. I don't know if I need any of this. I'll take these, I guess. I don't know if I need them though. Was that a raccoon? I needed to kill a raccoon. I don't think that was the right thing I needed. Raccoon skin, fox, goat, badger, squirrel. Okay, I don't need a turkey. I don't need let me drop the turkey. I don't need turkey stuff. I don't need the fish. I don't need yeah, I don't need the turkey. Do you think broccoli is good on pizza?
To our fire sister.
I think broccoli's fine on pizza. Moss. Did you hear the question? No, boss.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Bro. I said.
Greetings, Aloy. I
Do
am known as
you,
Blameless Mirage. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Aaron?
Like broccoli on
He's
pizza.
inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
I do. It's good.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tale, curious eyes.
By some Outlander woman?
It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Never heard of that before.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
What would you say the most important thing to you is?
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to
My
her
friends, people I care
kids
about.
Fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram.
What is the...
A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be
I'm
dead
going
by
through,
now.
see which
No
one
other
would
Oseram
interest
had
you.
the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us.
Oh, here's a good one. What is the worst thing about your gender?
But I could send a few vanguardsmen.
I like this one. Go ahead.
And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
You can only name one thing.
Erend, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
People who
sounds like
cry
Ursa
about
means a
equality,
lot to
but
you.
then cry even more when you
Without
get
her Oseram
more
vanguard,
equality
I would
because
not have been
equality
able
is
to
made
liberate
slightly
Meridian
harder for them.
and end
That's
my
how
father's
is that
reign.
about your gender?
Since then, it has been difficult to maintain
But yeah, that kind of makes sense.
peace between our tribes.
Wait, I gotta think about it. Maybe it does
But
have
Ursa
to do
has
with
a way
gender.
of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
That's so much more thought out than what I was gonna
So
say.
why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
I was
He
just
felt
gonna
she
say,
betrayed
like,
She fought by
it's
his
hard to
side
wear
until she
tight
realized
pants
he
because
planned
my
to
penis
raise
flops
Meridian
about
and
and I
butcher
don't
its
like it.
people.
But I like to wear tight pants
And she
because it
came
makes
to
me
me.
look good. But yours is
Together, we
like deep,
stopped
and
him
I gotta think
and
about it
liberated
for a
the city from my
second.
father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us.
Yeah, I gotta think about that.
He made so many powerful enemies.
I guess you're right.
I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here.
What do you think
But the Ealdormen of the
one
Oseram clans and
invention
claim have
You
become
couldn't
jealous
live
of their
without.
success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile
And
situation.
you can't say smartphone.
Especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual...
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun.
Moss is
spilling blood in its
dead.
name.
Moss is zoning
Since Ursa helped
out.
me take this city from them,
What's
they
she
were perfect
doing?
scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
She's dead. No.
I need to get going.
We lost her.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Notepads, because without it, getting phones don't exist here. I would be unable to communicate because no one actually knows what you say. But if that doesn't work, and then I don't know. Notepads? Why wouldn't you just say tablets then? You could have just had a tablet. Anything really needs something to help me. Yap. I walk around with a tablet. I was a manager. The manager of the year. And guess what? This guy right here, this big man right here, walked around with a tablet. And I took notes on all of my employees with my tablet. You don't even know. What, you think I look like a goofball? Wrote that down. What? Wrote a little swiggly. Came with a pen. What? I like tablets,
This
though.
must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I need more fatty meats. I need meat. I need big meat. Mm. I'm sure you do, but
Snow chill. Itches.
Must.
Well, someone left here recently,
Must.
and they were in a hurry.
You do not understand. You need meat to make fast travel, but so like the more meat you have, the faster you can go. It's how you like, you know, move. I mean, my immature cannot sit here and listen to that with a straight face. What do you mean? This game requires meat for you to travel fast, and you know, What do you... It, like, increases... You need meat. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, specifically rich meat. The fatty meat is not good enough.
Has to be Murad's guy.
It has to be pampered
Those
meat.
thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think
Oh,
he drew a map
it
with
needs
his
to be
own blood.
rinsed down.
Those kind of maps, you know you better follow.
That might be
Yeah,
pictures.
well, you
marked a spot
like
to the north.
Aloy won't bite
Could be
on
Donvods'
it
location.
if it's
Remember
not
waiting outside of town.
rich.
I'll
She
grab them
only
and meet you
that's
there.
all she eats. Really high protein, you know. Well, actually, she wraps it up in a tube first. To travel, she has to wrap it up.
Things like this, I miss working this.
In like a tube, and then she'll eat it like that. Yeah, like a tube satchel. Yeah, tube. I cannot believe this. How can I describe this? It's like not like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to describe this any other way. I try to, wait, Moss, wait, whatever you describe, I'm sure you might take it serious. Moss, did I tell you about the questionnaires I had to take when I went to the doctors? Moss, I had to fill out the men's questionnaire, and one of the questions is, how many days of the week do you wake up hard? It said every day. Every single day. Is your penis, like, how's your libido? I was like, very low. I have no interest. I actually have no interest in finding someone. I don't really need for it. She was like, okay. And then this was the best question. I literally started laughing during the doctor's visit. Can your penis sustain its what was it, hardness for vaginal penetration? I said, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Durval's a tinker. He probably
And she said, don't worry.
Or strips them for parts.
Everyone is awkward about these questions.
I'll go in
If
first.
you were a
Hold
girl,
off until
I
the
would
fire
ask
starts.
you how many
Alright.
times your
We got your
vagina
back.
bleeds. So don't feel bad. And I'm like, I guess I don't feel bad anymore. Guess it's okay. They have it worse. Do you piss blood is one of the female questions. She was telling me the female questions. Do you piss and there's blood in it? Yeah. This was what I had to live with. That's how you know she was a professional.
I hope so.
Show yourself, you miserable chop! Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains! you built.
Keep at it.
She asked, how many hours do you play video games on average per day? I was like, 8 to 14.
Miss.
Oh dear. Yeah, she probably thought I was crazy. Did you tell her what your job is? What's my job? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean my streaming? Yeah, I told her that about streaming.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt. Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
How does he not see Aloy under that rock? Hey.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Well, that was easy. It's almost like I'm 30 levels over leveled.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful
Literally
sound.
doubled the level of the thing.
Ursa!
What? This is like an RPG when you do all the side quests before facing the final boss and you smoke them in one hit.
Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you.
Wait,
Why
she
didn't you
can't
come
hear
for me?
anything.
I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Wait, she just dies?
Ursa.
Wait, right when we find her?
No, please.
That's it?
I won't let you down. I promise.
Seriously?
Erend,
She lived all this way?
I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted.
She just dies? Yeah, I know.
What happens when I turn it on?
Tell me a
I think
question.
I've got it working.
Tell me something, Moss.
Now, say something. Both.
A keepsake from his family. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Tell me a question.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
You can ask me whatever
I think I
you
found
want.
something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
He's just looking at her corpse. Wait, I'm all the way up here? Didn't even know. Magic of fast travel. Someone asked me if I use the Microsoft App Store. I mean, I guess I can answer this now. I do. When it's available, it just makes life a little bit easier. I can, but like, not always. I usually just go download whatever program from the internet. But sometimes I go to the App Store and be like, okay, here's something. I don't have to look for it. Moss is thinking of a question.
Check out these wares.
Thinking is hard. Moss, don't think too hard. It turns you gay. Okay? If you think too hard, you become gay. That's I heard that right from the master conspiracy theorist himself. Okay, very trustworthy news source. Joke's on you, I already am. I thought you had a boyfriend. Yes. You're a guy, Moss? No, I can't believe it. I cannot believe you're a man all this time. Kitchenware just makes me feel some type of way. Wait. What?
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for, I'm glad you're back.
It's funny.
I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
Yeah, I get it.
Want
It's
us
funny.
to waste time talking.
But I said,
Want us to
ask
find
me a
Dervahl.
question, not a
She
joke.
said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse
Well,
here. Only
You're just
it
getting
wasn't addressed to
gayer by
Dervahl.
the minute.
The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about.
Was he in love with Ursa?
You were there. Did she suffer?
She thought of you? I don't... Did she think of you? Also, she did suffer.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay. I don't know. Has there ever been a moment when chatting to someone that made you realize they were an awful person? An awful person? Yeah, I get. So I knew these. They were super nice. Like, okay, so let me preface this. They were super nice people, but they run the pagan church near me. Super nice people, okay, but I knew they were awful, like, inside, because they would do blood rituals at the church and sacrifices. You know, so they were awful people once I got to chat with them and got to know them. But they were really nice. They gave me free pasta and stuff.
You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Yay, free fruit. Were these the same people that sacrificed your cat?
Blades.
No, they came
If
beforehand.
that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Yeah.
If I try to take
A
it
lot of
apart,
witchcraftians
set it
in
off.
here. And then I'm friends with like 4 hookers too. They live downtown. They're really nice. But you know, I talked to them. I got to know them. They're really, you know what? See, I judged them preemptively. They were actually really nice
Be
though.
leaking from something upstairs.
Super great people. Became friends with one of them. She slept with like over 300 men or something. And she just turned 19. I believe, yeah.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Super nice woman.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
How did that save anyone? Well, it's getting rather late. I should head to bed now.
We did it!
Have a good rest of your stream. Good
Dervahl's
night.
best
Bye.
shot, and
Bye,
Meridian's
Mons.
still standing.
This isn't over.
Have fun. Oh, she's already gone.
Said he'd make a Vought watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
What? Okay. Are you expecting these men did this? Aloy just like, I'm gonna jump now. I'm jump man. Where am I going? Oh man.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quick.
Come on, then.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Oh, I see.
It didn't. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Can't carry more.
How do I... How do I... Oh. There, that worked.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's. This isn't over yet, wench.
That was it?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Spotted.
Ah! Oh, majestic, murderous Glinthawk!
Okay.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
What are there more?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Okay. Okay.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian. I suppose, but we could. You
did.
Only one. That's my fault. What a waste. Why? Huh. Well, I could.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for. And it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. But please, remember that you're always welcome here.
Okay.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. Assure.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Wow. That was it.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Aloy. I was just thinking about her. She would have killed Butchie, and I guess... yeah, but...
You did with...
Don't give me...
Yeah, but you won't.
Come on, stop.
So...
heading back to the... like how she would have wanted. First, I can live with. In fact, I'm...
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not
I don't
to
think
forget
Aloy's
about me
that pretty.
while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Okay. Is that really the closest place? I guess.
Get her!
Okay.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Oh, he's dead now, but I love this guy.
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Yeah, I forgot he showed up in this.
sees you then, they can't see you.
Got him.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun.
I'm not interested.
Oh, it's not.
The Eclipse were sent to...
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruin.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Healers.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse...
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End, but then he...
You had access...
Too much dirt.
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Hades.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was Hades.
Hades.
Okay.
And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes you. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they plugged some...
I thought that...
Yes, those, they...
Sounds to me like...
If so...
I've heard enough.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you...
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good...
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge and...
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she... would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Love that guy. He does such a good job.
Again.
Aloy.
Okay.
You're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe, instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it.
They're being held?
Yes. The farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take... That's it. Nestled against the spur flints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down. So this is it. I can't bear being so close.
It's almost over. How many?
From what I've seen,
You've been.
you think we could storm? Maybe.
Should I?
I don't doubt.
No. You wait here.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Company!
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Is it this guy?
Full already.
Okay.
Come on.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not.
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get.
I hadn't given up on hope. Is it safe for us to leave?
The Eclipse won't be stopping
Then
you.
it's over. I dreamed of escape.
You survived. Now.
Olin.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin.
What?
You brought
What
him
was
back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's...
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife.
But Hedus and his demons. I am on with what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Okay.
is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Tank.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to do.
It's over. Sights on. Just stay out of their way for now. Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. All these ruins. What do the old ones do here? Sight for melted snow. Watchers. Acting as the Eclipse and corrupted machines. cooperating. One happy family.
No one would talk like that.
Eclipse, what have they been uncovering here?
Heard something above.
An explosion. Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death bringer to fill. Focus.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside. 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Wouldn't that be thousands of years ago?
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through. Looks like I can climb here. I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Okay. What do you want me to do? This way.
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Big empty rooms, huh?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information.
people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Game's playing itself right now. Okay, I don't know why I went all the way up when I could have just went right, but whatever.
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely...
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
I could have got in this without going through the door if I knew the right way. You wouldn't have to go through that door, you can just go around.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find. Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Okay.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And we'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another phone has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final phone has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silent.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a
All that's certain.
Because of my...
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons...
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your...
Oh no. All I have to do is...
Very well.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you,
You really need to make this... I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits A signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation, wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Okay. Oh, I was already here.
I'll find a use for you. I wonder what's down here. This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Wonder if you ran into this earlier.
Holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more. Red light. I'm not getting in. Easy, easy. They're inside too. Operation whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Okay.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
War chief? Red light. Guess that means no power.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Resources? That makes one. That's two. One more. Did it. Sounds like that did it. Ugh. Tool's being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Komish. And this one can move. Another Komish. And this one can move. That did it. So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Doesn't seem too bad to me. Walk right through that tree.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret superweapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
They up and left.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's... Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh. This should be quite the ride. Snow person. Like breath on the air. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay, we're gonna be right back in a minute. And we're back.
I know how to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close. fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Do I need turkey skin for something? Box. Need turkey bone. Get right now. Okay, turns out you're 30 skin, so good.
I can't spare the weight.
I don't know why you can't spare the weight. I need a raccoon bone. Is it skin? This is what I wanted to upgrade anyway. I need skin. I don't need the rat skin.
Faster.
Yeah, why would I want these? Yeah, these aren't bad, but it doesn't really matter anymore.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
Okay, not bad.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Quantum machines. Patrolling the gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Red light.
Okay, don't ultra dude, it is today. I'm going on vacation and I wanted to beat this game before I went, so I've been streaming. I'm really trying. I did all of the DLC in this stream, the whole Frozen Wilds or whatever. I did all of it, and now I just have to finish the main plot, and then I'm done. I did all unless they add more side quests, I think all the side quests are done. But I think it's going to take a while, and I got stuff to do today. I can't believe, like, I honestly did not believe I am still going. I'm using the wrong arrow. Have fun on your vacation. Yeah, I'm going to Florida. My, remember how I told you I had a, yeah, remember how I told you I had a cousin from Lebanon? Well, he's a cousin-in-law. Die on your vacation? Can I have your video game collection if you're gonna die on your vacation? No, you can't have the video game collection. That would be going to my daughter.
Explosions in the distance.
It's okay.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern me.
This seems to be working out. Oh, by the way, do you have a daughter? I call her that, but she's not my biological daughter. I call you old man, Dawn. I am old. I'm old now. Also, Kaylin, I know you're spying on me. I can see you here. Let's see what Kaylin's doing. Both Kaylins are spying on me, actually. We're also going to shout out Ultra while we're here.
Oh yeah, freaking swirly shit.
I can tell who's watching
Swirly
Ultra.
bullshit.
It shows up on my stream deck if you're wondering. It gives their little, it gives the Twitch avatar on the stream deck. It like
getting close now. Head for that bridge.
It's pretty neat. Cannot believe I'm still up. I can make it though. By the way, I've made this game piss easy.
Just over this ridge.
Doing the DLC before, it was clear. The DLC was clearly meant to be done after you beat the game. But doing it before I did the main plot was a mistake because I made the whole game.
Here we go.
Like enemies are just dying in one hit now. It's kind of pathetic.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there. Tall neck.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location.
Hopping between
There's a
different
rappel point
streams.
on the side. That'll be your way out.
Is Mimi on?
Eclipse troopers?
She usually streams about this time.
The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Mimaru? I call her Mimi.
Shadow, guide me!
Wow, I did it. But yeah, banned on her chat? Wait. Wait, what?
So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
How?
Oh, good. Another secret.
What happened? What do you mean? Long story? What? You want to get into it? Well, like, DM me then. I gotta know. Like, 11 or 12 channels?
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
I don't know why. You don't seem to do anything wrong. 2 or 3 months ago? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That don't make any sense. I got to take an adventure to Walmart probably today.
Now how about finding that Tornik?
Would not have been easy to get a Tolnek down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
What's going on here?
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Okay.
Keep running! Keep moving!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way! Almost there! Come on!
Run, don't fight!
What?
Head left, once again.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Don't fight, run. Or you'll die. More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
Okay. This story's long, man.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Okay.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Let's see, is there anything better? Better? %59 handling. Better. 52% tear. Better. We're not gonna get better than that. You're the one with all the... No, we want to look at you, yeah. But better handling. Yep. % tear. None of these come with extra crap. Lame. Okay, well. A bit better. What about you? Wouldn't mind a stealth here. None of these are very good. Oh. Seems good. Risk fire, risk shock. -8. -10. We need something that does more ranged attacks. 10%. 18%. Who's hitting me with melee really? Probably better, be honest. Not too shabby.
It's over for you.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Why would he leave his tools behind?
The only thing this ceasefire will accomplish is prolonging our exile.
She's very pale.
Yes. Her name
Is it
his Gully, perhaps.
We're lost.
Last I.
Won't last another season.
I'll keep them.
I'd be. Yeah, I guess I'll go do that. I mean, why not? This is a much more concise game than
a bit of
sequel is.
advice, Outlander. We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way. The ceasefire? It's a nice idea. fear this ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's a murderer after all. Are we to take him at his word?
Are you Galeev?
I had planned to spend, but you're...
I came...
The answer...
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my resource...
Why won't...
Look at the behemoth. What...
Look at it from...
I think...
What's...
I'd have...
Well, we've only...
Take it up with nothing. There...
That's not how...
It is how deep...
Those parts...
As it happened, I know it...
If I do this...
Oh, I'm not a... But I'll be heading back...
Okay.
There's gotta be more to this Uthid story than we're hearing, right?
Move along.
Yeah, Forbidden West was really good. Ruby, come talk to me. I need to stay up. I'm going on vacation tomorrow, and I gotta stay up because I gotta leave at like 6 in the morning tomorrow. I'm ready to beat this game, and then I gotta go like Walmart and all kinds of places. Up all night. It's been quite the trip, Murby. I'm about to hop in the shower. Bruh. Don't say that. I so need a shower. Been sitting here like 10 hours. I want a shower. This game doesn't... I did the whole DLC. I did the entire DLC in this stream. Before being the game, so now everything's piss easy. Everything is absolutely piss easy. Just walking, running around. But I'm enjoying it. This game is long one.
This has to be the place.
Bruh.
The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Hala was here. Everyone was here. BM was here. They all came to say hi. They come and go. Everyone is coming and going.
There wasn't a warning.
Just sit over here. Do this the whole time. Oh. Guess that's over. This game is... I know this game is long. It's not so bad. Like, I can get behind some of this. Like, it's fun. Just, man, there's a lot of fetch quests in this game. Too many. Too many.
usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
I have your machine part.
On my...
It's better than...
What a
It's you.
I've brought someone.
How did you... No. Wait.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention.
Once I'm freed of other distraction.
Alright, sweet.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun.
Going on a journey. What was that? Oh, what do I have to get in the ring, huh?
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Arcadia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Now we get to see if your attack on the Focus Network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back in a moment. In the meantime,
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy person.
Okay.
Very well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
How could you think
I'm going this way.
You'll regret not stopping when you lose your vomit.
Here. See for yourself. Could have sworn the other stall was down here.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay.
Stop it, I like Uthid. I'm the otherwise. He knows he won single. My guess. What about me? What will you useful thing?
I used to daydream about
We'll go do that right now. I do think the Lyceum looks better. But definitely using this one to
trees. Just like
disguise
Vanasha said.
upscaling.
Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Give me a...
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Okay.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped.
What about the
Uthid's been
blades?
gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Okay.
Alright, where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in the open.
Who would...
They thought it was it took time to...
The...
Yeah, then they mal...
If it's...
Those other... Perhaps. Avad...
Perhaps.
Now you sound like...
Like...
Because of the Bahavas did...
I meant...
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Incoming!
The attack! We still got another squad on the way! It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can got someone to fight here!
Why am I sucking?
Follow me. My stash supplies above.
Why wouldn't you be thrown up as a... The woman would be
Up
easier
and
to
over.
do that. Why wouldn't they do that?
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Luck's with me.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marbles. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
The fury of the sun! For the faithful!
Victory!
Look out!
Man.
To your left!
Help me, fools!
I can kill you from right here. There, looks like she means to fight. You're not gonna see it coming.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Okay.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, so. I think it's still gonna be pretty easy.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Goodbye, Quinn.
Up to his perch.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help. It's not.
How do you?
I've been posed. Don't hopefully.
What's...
Oh, best of all. What Edaman, beyond that, it wasn't very...
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress.
I'll try.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all.
Want to just teleport here?
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right?
I got clear a path for the Royal. Little did we.
Why do you...
My crew.
So...
Turns out. Oh, you... it tunnel? I barely... You're not too... It has armor. You might even be... That's all I can offer.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
He doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
Good. Awesome. My favorite. This will be easy though.
Weather's this good?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Okay.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Wait, was she a warrior?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Are Shadow Carja the black one? Black people Carja?
Some traps would be nice.
Why don't... Do I have to?
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Need the right ammo.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
And done.
Cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we? Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
She is terrible at voice acting. Holy crap. Embarrassing.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
What? You didn't do anything. None of what the frick?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Watch the flanks!
I barely ever use the other boat, but I'm glad I have it.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
What the frick? Why are you so melodramatic, dude? Chillax.
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks, I promise.
You are a good ally to the Sun King and the Carja.
Take a look at these wares.
Won't find better.
Dude, Forbidden West.
Our child.
Forbidden West was.
Where's Dr. Marie? I'll bet he's eating well now.
Poor Itaman. He must have been so scared when they came for him. I knew a man who lost both legs to a machine.
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to him?
It's awful what happened. But it's hard not to feel a little jealous.
The balustrade.
He's home.
It's a short drop from there.
What happened to Itaman, but hard not to feel a little jealous.
What are we doing here? Oh, they knew I was getting stuck. Okay.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair. Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Hades was a glitch.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Good. We're too close to let tribal printers stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Yeah, if they can get down through the vents, why didn't they do it the whole time?
CDO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I've done this before.
Show no weakness! I'm gonna make you pay for that.
How did these people get in front of me? How are they growing down here? They wouldn't.
Here we go. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Oh.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Can I just jump up on this garbage? Lead to enter room. Possibly. I'm very confused. Synex Bun, how's it going? I am well, you know, I've been streaming like 11 hours, so that's how I'm going. If you feel me. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle here, but I am honestly lost. How you doing? It's Synax Bun? Synax? It's Cinna? Or is it Kina? Kina? No, it's Kina. Cinna? Kina. But I'm good. What about you? I'm dying. I'm dying on the inside right now. I got a terrible headache. All of my co-hosts have let me. Like Cinnamon? Okay, so Cena. Yeah, Cinna. Cinnabun. Cinnax. I'm just gonna call you Cinnabun. Yeah. 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 Cinnabun. Yes. All my co-hosts left me because obviously I'm streaming like 11 hours. So I got no one to talk to. No one's in freaking the VC. My VC is open. They all left me. I'm going on vacation tomorrow, right? Or, yeah, tomorrow. And today's the 5th. So I'm trying to beat this whole game in like one sitting. It is, I'm telling you, this is straight up like I did all the DLC. I'm in hell right now. This is what hell looks like. I'm using energy drinks to survive. Trying to, I don't know what I'm doing, but I obviously am not doing something right because I can't get up. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Cinna, if you want to come talk to me, you can. If you join the Discord, you can come chit-chat if you feel like it. Okay, I feel really dumb. I've been on this... Like, am I missing something obvious? Like, I know I gotta get up there. It's the wee earlies in the morning. Like, I have to be missing something obvious, right? Like, I'm not ultra stupid, right? Please tell me I'm not ultra stupid. I feel ultra stupid. Like, I feel like I'm missing something completely. Like, maybe some other time. I was lurking and saw no one was in chat, and I thought I would come chat for a bit. Hey, no problem. Let's give you a shout out here. I see Prayson in here. I see Leo. Man, I always forget everyone that's in here.
It really wasn't. Like,
because I can just imagine the guy sat there, big old fat flabby man tits out, just drooling, covered in acne, right? Slouched to eat, just like.
I do that all the time. I spy on. I literally have a.
Fucking
the stream deck tells me that everyone that's in here.
Show them play the game.
What is this? Oh. Are you Welsh and or British? Because Valerie and Valkyrie, I call her Valerie. Valerie and Seth are also from there. Frick. This sounds... I don't know, it sounds like it. I'm just saying. I don't know. What am I missing, dude? No. No way I could just open this store. No, dude. No. No way I can just open the door. Don't. Bro. No. No one saw that. Not Brit, but my boyfriend was from there. I'm Canadian? Oh, well then you can talk to Hollow. Hollow's Canadian. Discord. Other than Hollow, I've honestly... Oh wait, no, Abby's Canadian too. I remember everyone in my Discord. Everyone's nationality. Also, I am that dumb. Look, I'm up here. Can you believe that? Oh my goodness. Oh, it took like 5 seconds because I'm not slow anymore. Oh. Pick up.
Found one.
Did you make the... What is that? Are these your emotes? No, these are global emotes. Do you have emotes? Do you have like rabbit emotes? Also, rabbit emotes are amazing. What was it? Briar Rabbit? I remember Briar Rabbit. I don't know if you have Briar Rabbit up in Canada. And
should do the trick.
I like that one.
Door open.
And Peter Rabbit. Those are the ones I remember. Briar Rabbit, Peter Rabbit. Everyone's favorite? Well, everyone likes twerking, okay? Unless you're Hollow, because he's gay. But I guess, I don't know, he would like a man twerking, I guess. Right? Yeah, he would like a man twerking, so... But yeah, I knew the show Peter Rabbit. I used to read the book. By the way, I know I might not look like it. It might be surprising, but I am in fact Gen Z. Okay, look, I'm not that old. Okay, I just talk old. Talk like I'm from Countryville. Oh, he put it in backwards. Hold on. He put it in backwards. Really? Yeah. I'm Gen Z. I'm only 23.
That did it. Door should have power.
I did it. See, I can do simple puzzles. You're 19 in March or 18? Well, you're in luck. Both Abby and Moss are 18 in Discord. And Prayson, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of 18-year-olds in my Discord.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
But tell me, what do you stream?
Intruder!
Did I win? Okay. See, that was easy. Oh, never mind.
The girl.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess I win now. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I win. I did it.
Repeat.
Or not.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry, Ayla. You can get hit with 1,000 bullets and not die. Power being over level.
For a moment, anyway.
I'm a variety streamer. I believe I followed me.
You have to find Gaia.
Me when I was playing Among the Sleep. You were sleeping? I followed you? Hold on.
Hello, I'm Margot.
I follow a lot of people.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
I follow people that people raid. I follow people that my friends request.
So
if you're a friend of my friend, or I go through follow and just lurk people, but I hate typing in chat, so I usually, whenever it's a follow for follow, I just sit and watch, and then wait until they do something funny, and then I ask for follow for follow.
Why would it use cyan to make a cauldron?
Why indeed?
Wait, why use cyan?
Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger.
Oh my goodness, if you do the DLC before coming here, there's different dialogue. Can you believe that? Yeah, I do follow for follow. Maybe that would be where I found you then. I do that a lot. Most of my friends on here are follow for follow.
Virtual creativity.
That's how I met Bob, and he's a partner now.
Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some
I love Bob. He's a super great guy.
Assembly and animal morphologies.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Cool. Yeah.
But it's sealed
So I got really, I made it to 75 average viewers one time. It was like a year ago when I first started, but I couldn't keep it up, so I got denied.
Buongiorno.
Hey, Ruby! What? You speak French? Well, Cinnabon, do you speak French since you're in Canada? Oh no, Buongiorno is also Italian.
I know very little French.
Oh.
That's about all I got.
A little?
That's cool. Me.
Keep me up, Ruby. Keep me up.
Well, at least for a little bit while I'm getting ready, because I have to go to my family's church here in a little bit.
Ooh, I love church.
I like the people at church, but that's okay.
I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
How was your shower?
It was actually it was warm and I didn't want to get out because it's fucking cold. So cold, it's not even funny.
Cinnabon, this is what I mean. People, Buongiorno, it's definitely a salute. Buongiorno? Bonjour. Buongiorno is Italian, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buongiorno is
Italian. I speak
I
speak a form of Latin, so like I can make it out pretty well, but like yeah. But yeah, this is how my Discord is, Cinnabon. People just join me, and I enjoy it. So I'm not by myself when I stream. I finished Alice, Ruby. Finished both of them.
I know. How did you like the ending?
You got to kill a rapist. 100%. 10 out of 10. Really well written villain. If you can't get a better villain than killing a rapist. Like
so
you,
he's not even a rapist. He's a groomer.
Yeah,
you
but
have to realize that.
Yeah, but he
is a groomer. His entire thing is having these kids forget their past so he can sell them into sex work.
Yeah.
That's the entire thing.
Except, but he did do it to Elizabeth. So, you know,
he raped her and then murdered her entire family and then put the blame on the child.
Exactly.
The only child that survived.
So, best killing ever. That is how you write a villain.
Oh yeah,
It
like
makes
I said,
you hate him.
When it comes
Well
to
written
villains,
villain.
American McGee's are the best.
Yeah, well written villain. So no, I like both of the American McGee Alice games.
But I love the original. I want it to get a remaster.
So if I had to, how would I explain this? I like the story in the first game more, but I like the gameplay of the sequel more. Is that fair to say?
Okay. Yep. Look around. Story. Yep. That's about how a bunch of people see it. Is story-wise, the first game has always been the best. But in my opinion, I think what could do better and what I'm preaching to the heavenly gods out there for EA to get their heads out of their ass and at least do a remaster of the first game.
The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function?
Like a full reanimated restyling of the first game.
What?
I'm saying,
crazy,
oh,
ain't it?
what the heck?
Well, no, it isn't.
That's what I want. And that's
Thank you for the alert.
That's a tall order.
Oh, Cinnabon did join my Discord. Oh, welcome. I'm glad you're here.
I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing.
I am
Coniferous forests are
literally.
rolling under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned
My head
Noah.
is exploding. Why does every stream I do turn into like, you've been playing for 14 hours?
Well, because you decided to do these games in one shot.
I have so many games to play. I would never make it through my backlog if I don't do this stuff.
Yes, but you're also leading up to your body not being able to play it at all.
And I'm going on vacation. I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, Lord. Why in the hell are you doing like a 24-hour stream?
Yeah, I gotta wake up at like 5 because my airplane leaves at 6 in the morning tomorrow. So,
how far away do you live from your airport?
oh, it's in Pittsburgh. So like it's like 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
You might want to leave at like 6 because any airport, anytime you want to be there at least an hour and a half to 2 hours before your flight.
Oh yeah.
Just so you can get through security.
I love flying. Like I've been on many, yeah. I've been to many airports. I told you, I've been to Colorado a few times too.
Well, now you gotta come over just to visit.
You should go visit. Oh. What games have you been playing? Oh, Ruby. The Poison Mommy. What's her name? I don't know what her name in Discord is. It's the second. It's the earlier person that joined in Discord before this one.
The hatch wouldn't open.
She's from Norway, but she's a Dead by Daylight player and would love to play with everyone. She said.
Yeah, I'm down. I like playing. I'm actually going to be playing Dead by Daylight later on tonight. I'll hopefully be able to play with 2 different sets of friends. Because I made plans with one of my friends named Jinxie. She's one of my streaming besties. I adore her.
Yeah.
And then my really good, like my normal DVD playing friend, Choices, who's my Pangy. He's my best Pangy.
Pangy?
He's a penguin. His VTuber is literally a penguin.
You mean, wait. Pally in my Discord? No way. Pally Callie in my Discord, his VTuber is a penguin.
Yeah. My,
There's more than one penguin?
He's amazing. I'm hoping to get a couple rounds with him before I head out with my other friends. But I also am playing pickleball with my family today. So
Pickleball? I haven't seen pickleball in a long time.
I've never done it, and it was a Christmas gift from my older sister to our entire family.
Are you really so naive?
So our entire family is going this afternoon.
Whatever birthed you into the world was
Yay.
You bastard. Oh no, I had a legitimate birth.
Usually, when I get home from the church, I usually take a nap.
What kind of machine?
But I actually went to bed like stupid early yesterday. Which is actually good.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of
Did
there.
you ask me a question?
What you found is too valuable.
No.
You're too valuable.
Oh, I was very confused. Like, you quit talking and I was listening.
I have no idea.
Why is it slow motion? That is the most generic anime I've ever seen. Why is she freaking a Mary Sue? She lives through everything. No matter what happens, this woman lives.
She has a case of the main character syndrome.
The main character syndrome. Yeah. Oh yeah.
She has to be at the center of she has to be at the center of everything, because that's the only way the main character can be there, even if it doesn't make any sense to it.
I see.
My entire life.
Because that way the players feel like they're more into the environment and a part of the bigger story.
Even when Joran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived.
Is she dumb? Why would she reach for her weapon right
as sure as the sun rises
when
and
he was
falls each
coming?
day,
Why would is she stupid?
Kill, die,
what happened?
and yet I failed. How? Why?
He keeps
With
I
each
don't,
dig site you
she
attacked,
keeps doing dumb stuff.
Each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew.
Well, the only thing I can think of pulling a weapon in front of someone just for coming near is because that person has done something to warrant that action.
Well, BM would tell you if anyone ever attacks you and you're dude, Just take your pants off. Who's gonna attack a guy with his dick out?
And you would
No
have bled
one.
out.
He's right.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand.
I know a few guys. I know a few guys who would actually hurt them more just because they did whip their dick out. Just say it.
Yeah, but I didn't. It was only that I thought you were meant to converse with everything.
Were you working yesterday or something?
All this Haiti, it does. Do you? You've gone from.
Was I working yesterday?
Yeah, well, you showed up before, didn't you? Like real. Everything's merging together. My brain's turning to mush.
No, I didn't work. I actually had yesterday off, but I was helping my mom with a bunch of stuff. No, usually I have weekends off. Usually there's only like a very few times I've actually worked a weekend. And it's usually just Saturdays.
Just Saturdays.
Usually, but I'm usually off most weekends.
Hopefully, yeah, I'm still on. You want to join us?
Our years in shadow
Oakley Bear!
are over.
Is it my sweet Oakley?
A new dawn
It is.
trembles on the horizon.
You want to join
A
us,
new
Oakley?
day soon to break.
Oakley Bear!
And when it does, the
I've been
false
alone
Sun
for so
King will be
long.
dead,
It's been
and
really
Holy
sad.
Meridian ours once more. In this,
I cam
have
for
become
all.
an instrument of prophecy.
Cam for all?
All halves
Why
of
would you do
nature
that? No
join
one
to
wants to see
one
that.
cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night
Did BM stop
day.
in? He came in for 30 seconds. Literally 30 seconds. Oh, I can a little. Okay.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the
What a
victory
butthole.
of the eyes of the sun,
Who's a butthole?
but it is mightier
Was I a
still,
butthole?
infused with the
I didn't do it.
shadows.
It might have been me. Who knows?
Who schemed and
BM?
slandered
Yeah, I
to be
know
the
BM's a
first to
butthole.
die.
He came in, he's like, oh, I'm helping my friend. And then he was like, gotta go. No one else is here. Then he left. I've been alone all this time.
Donvods, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Ruby, you...
But if it's outside, I will hop back in while I'm hanging out at my parents' church.
Have fun at church. It'll be fun.
And I just hang out for the people, and I get a lot of drawing done because I'm non-religious. Well,
Oh, come on. You hang out with me. You hang out with the deacon all day. Come on. That's something to count.
yes, but I have my reasonings on why I'm not. Mainly because I've done research on religions 90% of my life. So organized religion is just one of those things. I've never been. But it has nothing to do with anybody. It's mainly because it's just not me, and that's fine. But I love hanging out with people. I'm coming. So, like, I'm non-religious, but I don't care if other people do religion.
Okay.
Kind of thing. But I will call right back as soon as I get there.
Alright. Bye, Ruby.
If that platform
Boy.
collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Oakley. Oakley, don't leave me. I'm alone now. How did she change so fast?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow. Let's set it off. Looks important.
I did it.
Silence!
Okay.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Okay. These are all the same models that there were before. Okay.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sunwing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Okay, yeah, he recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return
His
to Shadow
voice
Carja
acting is a little bit
territory,
off.
I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. Okay, is there anything better? Nope. Why bother? Okay. Dude, I was so worried that it's gonna be like alright, we're heading up. Got places to go, places to be.
Just go about your business. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Okay. Right, yeah. No, yeah. I mean, sure just makes sense to me.
Fenora, may I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold.
Yo, you want to move any slower?
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
On me!
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Alright, let's go ahead and swap recordings.